Hang on.
Rob, I'm going to kill you. Okay, press it. Thanks. Hello, everyone. I would like to say welcome back to Angels in Heaven with Spiritual Guide Tarot. And it's a pleasure to be back here and to do the Saturday Night Live peek. Waiting for people to come in. It was not posted that we had, that we were coming on live tonight. I just wanted to do something that was spontaneous and something that people would enjoy watching. Oh, hi, Stars the Limit. All right, hello, welcome. Hello, Sarah. Hello, everyone. We're waiting for more people to come in. Okay, so if we could be just a little patient, it'd be great. It doesn't matter if a lot of people come in. It's been tough with all the craziness, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I see that. Hello, Vicky. Hello, welcome back. First of all, I'd like to say thank you to each and every one of you for all your condolences, all your prayers, all your beautiful, kind words. You don't know how much it has meant to me. It got me through a really hard time, and I'm still coming through it, but I'm getting there. I was able to be there when my dad passed, and I was able to watch him ascend to the other side of the veil, which was very in depth, very detailed. I'm not going to share it yet. I'm not ready to. But I also was able to connect with my dad once he did go to the other side of the veil. I watched him ascend with his Aunt Jessie, and it was something that I can't even describe into words. And when I figure out the words, I'll be able to share it with all of you. Anyhow, I was able to connect with my dad, my mother, and my sister on the other side. I believe it was 2 days. Was it 2 days? 2 days. Rob's with me, so just so you know, I was able to connect with my dad on the other side of the veil. I told him I was going to within 2 days, and he's happier. He's tickled pink. So it's just getting used to the fact that my dad is no longer here and no longer around, because he was supposed to be around for quite a while, and it was something that was completely unexpected. So with that being said, I don't want to go and have everybody in tears and everything else. I don't want that. I want everybody to be on a high vibrational level with me, and we'll get through this together. And it's really hard, especially when there's a lot of cases of COVID that are going out there, and people are passing away left, right, and center. I know I'm not the only one, so I'm not saying that I'm the only one either. And my condolences to everybody out there that has lost family members, friends, co-workers, you name it, to everybody out there. It's a shit show right now, but things are going to get better. Again, with my personal experience with the divine, connecting with the divine, and connecting with my mom, my sister, and my dad, what they say, and again, you can take it at face value, but we are going to have a vaccine within 3 months. That's what I know. Again, it's up to your beliefs. Okay, so hi JJ, how are you? Taya, hello, Jessica. Hello, everybody. I love you all so very, very much. Mimi Sela, hello. I am healing. I'm getting through it each day. I'm in a new office, so you know, and yeah. So I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody is doing the best that they can under all the circumstances, especially with the lockdown. It's a son of a bitch for sure. I mean, we can't do anything, right? And it's really tough on everybody. So let's see that we get through it together and we, beat it. Let's nip this in the bud once and for all. Okay. Hello, Natasha. Thank you. Again, I appreciate all your condolences, all your prayers, all your special kind words. I mean, it has got me through such a really horrific time. And I really, really appreciate each and every one of you for sending me all of them. I really, really do. Okay, so questions. Okay, so get your questions in. Okay, try to stick to one question. All right, when I answer your questions, please don't come back with a second question. Okay. And I try to be as in depth as possible with the first question. So you don't have to come back with the second question. All right. Because we want to make sure that everybody gets answered. It's only fair to each and every one of you. Right. And, thank you. Stars Unlimited 2013. Thank you so much. You don't know how much that means to me. And we missed you all. We really, really did. We really felt it. And I love you guys. And thank you. I love you all so much. Okay, so are we ready? Are we ready to kick ass? Okay, Miss Stell. Can I have a reading on family issues? Okay, you have to be a little bit more specific. Okay, please be specific with your questions. A reading on family issues regarding your ex and your 2 children, such as what? Please be specific, okay? Jessica, see, everything happens for a reason. The divine works in mysterious ways, Jessica. Your soul connected with mine. Okay, so Miss Snell, back and forth together with kids and your ex, right? And I'm trying to read it. Rob's playing with the feed, the news feed. Okay, so thank you so much, Stars and Women. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so with your ex and you, Mimi Stell, you're going back and forth with your kids and whatnot, and you would like to know, can you give me her question, please? I'm sorry, I'm just corresponding with Rob here, trying to get the exact question. And you're trying to move on. Okay, so messages for Miss Stell. What messages do we have, Spirit, for Miss Stell? Well, it's funny because you have 2 cards that just popped out. Okay, you have the broken ring, which is broken relationship. All right, for sure, for sure. You also have the camel. You're going to overcome these obstacles, these hurdles that you're going to get through. Okay, with each other. Okay, it means, you see the humps in the camel, right? Well, the camel is the hurdles that we have to get over in our life, right? And you are going to overcome a lot of these issues, okay? Just so you know. There is going to be a problem that is going to come in, okay? You have a warning of a problem. It's either, I see it happening now, okay? Because this is called the finger, and it's not the bad finger, okay? You do have the finger warning, which means that you're going to have problems. You are having the problems right now. That's what I see. I don't see it happening in the future. I see it right now, okay? Ooh, you got a lot of cards flying on here. Take care. There will be a loss of material items, okay, of material wealth. You have the shark. But you have the rainbow, and the rainbow is absolutely beautiful. The most difficult part of the situation is finally over, which means that it's going to come to an end between you and your significant other, the problems that you've been going through, and everything is going to work out for the best. Again, things are going to work under the rainbow for you. See what else we have. I know it's been a struggle. I know it has. And it's going to last for a little bit longer. Okay. But you are going to go through, you are going to get through it. Okay. I see it lasting for about another, I'm getting twos. And that came out of my third eye. Yeah, I see twos coming. Okay. You're going to have a deep friendship with someone of the same sex, or this is somebody that you already know, which means it's a close friend of yours. All right. This person is going to be somebody that you're going to be able to depend on, that you can lean on, that's going to give you guidance, wisdom, courage, strength, and a lot of answers are going to come from this person. Okay. And I see this as you're already having this person around you. Is that correct? And yes, as I said, I see twos. Okay. You have the wind chimes, which is success and harmony. So you are going to get through this. I know it seems like it is a really difficult time right now. Surely to God it is, but you are going to come out of it. You are. Okay. And Tanya says, hello, Rob.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Okay, so that was me, Mistel. And it was a pleasure to do your reading for you.
Kiki would like to know, when will I find true love?
Kiki, when will you find true love? Kiki, when will she find true love? Well, you know, the cards can only predict so much. Well, that's not true. They can predict a lot. Okay. With the COVID situation that's going on, it's hard for people to go out, right? It's hard for people to get together, and it depends on which country that you're in with the standards that are going on with the lockdowns and everything else. So, but again, there's social networking, right? There's texting, there's Twittering, there's Facebooking, there's all that stuff. So, when are you going to find true love? Well, you're getting there. You are. You're guaranteed success. Number one, you have the beautiful star card. Okay. That's guaranteed success regarding a relationship. And you have the ladder. You're working towards it, which is absolutely beautiful. So I see I see 4 weeks, Kiki. I see 4 weeks for you. The ladder is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weeks. And he has dark hair, dark eyes. He's tall, lean. He's not a professional. But he's tall, he's lean, he's very laid back. And he's full of life. Full of life. and you're going to have the nest. This is something that you've been waiting for, and this is going to happen for you. You're going to have the nest egg and everything together, and it's going to make you complete, which is absolutely beautiful. It's all about having a loving family. It's sort of like having the 10 of cups. All your wishes, your wants, your needs, your desires are all going to be fulfilled, and you're going to have completion, and you're going to have that beautiful nest egg all around you. Beautiful. So yeah, 4. I see 4 weeks. I don't see 4 months, 4 weeks for you.
Tell Stars the Limit I have a question written down.
Stars the Limit, we have your question written down. Okay, so Stars the Limit is next.
Oh, Vicky's next. And
Vicky is next. I'm sorry.
Vicky, you did a reading regarding Daniel. Did he ever have feelings for him?
Okay, Vicky, I did a reading for you regarding Daniel. Did he ever have feelings for you? Vicky, did Daniel have feelings for you? He did and he didn't. How can I word this? Superficial. He was in, how do I word it? He was in the idea of falling in love. Okay. He thought he was. He truly, truly did. And he is not the one for you. Okay. Just so you know, you have love that's coming in. Okay.
This is for Vicky Trammell.
Yes. This is for Vicky Trammell. You went through a lot with him, and you have the sphere heartache, right? It's hard to accept somebody that he was there. He had the best intentions sort of in his mind, but he didn't. He went in almost like with blinders on, okay, in your relationship. And he didn't expect it to go the way that it did. He didn't expect it to progress. He didn't expect you for it to develop the way that it did. And was his feelings real? Yes and no. He got too deep and he backed off like a cold out of hell. Okay. You still have some hard work ahead of you to get through this. Okay. Your intuition played a big factor in your relationship with Daniel. You knew something was off. You had that gut feeling. And you knew that you weren't on that same level of connection. Okay. Because you have the unicorn, which is your intuition. Okay. You have a little bit of hard work ahead to help heal you through this transition. You are going to get through it, and you are going to have a new experience that is coming in for you, big time. You have deep personal strength and peace that assures success, which is the valley, which is absolutely lovely. It's a beautiful, beautiful card to have. Okay, which means that it's a new relationship that is going to happen for you. It's going to happen very quickly. It's going to happen out of the blue. You have the leg, which is stepping into a brand new experience, which is this relationship that is coming in. But you have the table. And again, you have to work on releasing things that no longer work for us, such as Daniel. All right, let it go. It's not serving a purpose for you to keep beating yourself over about it over and over and over again. Because you deserve better. You deserve to have the whole piece of pie or the whole pie instead of just a little sliver, right? You deserve to have everything you want, you need, your desires to, all your wishes granted and your dreams coming true. That's what you deserve. That's what each and every one of us deserve. So let Daniel go. Okay. There is some something better out there for you. Know that the divine is very much at work in your life, making major changes and major transformations, and they are bringing in your truly divine soulmate. And when you realize this, you're going to feel completely different. You're going to feel alive. You're going to feel vibrant. You're going to be happy. You're going to be full of harmony, and you're going to be fulfilled, and you're going to feel complete in every sense of the word. You're not going to have just someone's little piece of their heart. You're going to have their whole heart. Okay. So did he have feelings? Yes and no. Were they authentic? No, they weren't. And it breaks my heart to tell you that. It truly, truly does. It's tough to hear that somebody didn't love us the way that we wanted them to, right? But you are coming into a new experience. You are going to have a new relationship, and it's going to be everything that you possibly wanted, needed, and desired. And I want to know when that happens, because you're going to be, oh my God, she was right.
If you could tell JJ to timestamp that around the 17-minute mark.
JJ, can you timestamp that, please, around the 17-minute mark? Please and thank you, love. Because Vicky hasn't responded. JJ just said good night.
No, somebody else did before.
Oh.
She just questioned.
Divine Spirit of Sunshine. Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, stars the limit.
Okay, stars the limit. You're next. Hello, sexy Scorpio 11213.
Okay, sexy or stars the limit wanted to know is Tamario or Everett, my twin flame.
Tamario or Everett, my twin flame. Okay, well,
Stars the limit.
stars the limit. Okay, you know the difference between a twin flame and a soulmate, right? Right. Hello, Renee. Okay. The reason why I'm throwing it back on you is because I want you to know the difference between a twin flame and a soulmate. Twin flame, one soul cut in half. You have half the soul, and your twin flame has the other half. And together, you share the same soul. That is what a twin flame is. Because you share the same soul, you feel each other's wants, needs, desires, pains, heartaches, sorrows, sufferings. Why? Because both of you are staring in a mirror, looking at each other, because you share the same soul, except you see your face and they see their face. That's the difference between a twin flame and a soulmate. A soulmate is somebody that we've been with in a past life and we connect again. Okay? And we feel that divine connection. But the twin flame is being on the same vibrational level, and many people have to go through several lives in order to connect with the twin flame, because you have to be on that same vibrational level to connect with each other, right? So with you just telling me you're wondering, are they a twin flame soulmate? You should know this, because you should feel it within yourself, because you're sharing the same soul. No, I don't think you're tripping. No. You wanted these two relationships to work because you have the broken wishbone, okay, which means that a wish is not going to be granted. Now, remember, twin flame relationships are very volatile. Why are they so volatile? Because you're sharing the same soul. You're identical people, okay? You both are sharing the identical soul. Again, your feelings, your needs, your wants, your desires. And what happens when two people are identical? You butt heads, right? Soulmates don't. Okay, so you want to know which one is best for you. Okay. You have okay, with one of them, the relationship is getting there. It's slow progress, but it is going to get there. Okay. You have the Taurus, which means success is actually very granted. It's just getting there slowly. Okay. With the Taurus, it's slow moving. And hey, cool guy. Hi. It's Everett. Everett is your soulmate. I would stay away from twin flame, okay, because it's a very volatile relationship. So be very, very careful because you're going to butt heads and it's not going to get better. You're going to have periods where things seem like they're getting better, but then it's like you take the bull by the horns, right? So be careful. Be very, very careful. But I do see Everett as being your soul mate. Okay. And it's going to get there. It is. I know it's going to take some time, but you are going to get there and you are going to be successful in this relationship with this person, with Everett. Okay.
She appreciates you.
Aw, thank you so much. I'm not done yet. What else? Then you're paying too much attention to sexual matters. You have the rabbit. Which is good, you know, why not? The more the merrier, right? What else do we have? Yeah, this is going to ascend. It is. You have obstacles to overcome, which is your other twin flame. Okay, but you have a diamond. Everett is going to propose to you down the road once you reach that level of commitment with each other. Okay. Yeah. So you have good and you have a little bit of dismantling because it's a twin flame relationship, right? But you want to be whole and you want to feel that connection. So just be careful. Again, sexual matters, okay, are very important. But this relationship is going to be a very committed relationship. It's going to be worth the effort. Again, with the Taurus, it's going to be slow moving, but it is going to get there for you. Okay. So Everett. Okay.
Thank you for the clarification, Vicky said.
You're very, very welcome, Vicky.
I'm looking forward to you.
Wait, you look a lot like your dad, isn't it? Yes. Everybody says that. Yep, I did.
Okay, can I just say something for a second?
Yep. Rob is going to talk.
Hey, cool guy.
Here, I'll step out of the camera for a little bit, just for a sec. Rob is making an appearance, everybody.
Cool guy. Just wanted to thank you for all of the notes and things that you've been sending Lori. It has meant a lot to her. And I appreciate you staying on top of the channel when we weren't able to be on the channel to monitor things. Again, I do thank you very, very much. And I know that Lori really appreciated it. And looking forward to slowly getting back into the full swing of things. Lori's hoping to start up her general readings shortly, her twin flame readings, her daily readings, hopefully when?
Monday.
Hopefully by Monday. When she's been able to do some reading, she's focused on private readings that came in prior to her father's passing, and it has taken a lot from her. So I thank everybody else for the patience that you've had during this hard time. And I know that Lori really appreciates it, and she's looking forward to being able to deliver the services and the love that I know she's very capable of doing. So again, thank you all.
There we go. Yeah, that's Robert. Oh, JJ says, "Hey now, Rob. Lori, I know why you blush when you look at him. I love the both of you together." Aw, thank you. He is sexy.
Kenny Rogers. Okay, I got
Kenny
that.
Rogers? Oh my God,
I
no.
get that a lot. I can sing like Kenny too.
Oh
So.
God. Kenny Rogers. No, you don't look like Kenny Rogers. You have the.
When I grow it out fuller, yes, and I've been called that many times.
Hello, Boo Boo Kitty. Thank you so much.
Okay, I have to scroll back and find out where I was. Okay.
Yes. Okay. So, hello, Francis. Rob is just scrolling back to see where we are. KH181. Hello. Hello, everybody. I love you all so much. You all mean the world to me. Don't give up on me. I told you, cool guy, I'm coming back with a vengeance, and I totally mean it. I have been so in deep meditation, and oh my God, things that I have seen that I want to share with you guys. Trust me, we are in for one hell of an experience. My readings that I'm going to be doing as of Monday, and yes, your reading is a very in-depth, complex reading, and I've been holding out, waiting. I have some special things that I'm waiting on that are coming to me. They were supposed to be here yesterday, actually, and they're not. So I need those for your particular reading. JJ, your friend, she's going to have her reading up and done. And I also have Gang Henny, your reading as well. So anyhow, with that being said, all the readings are going to be more in-depth readings from now on. And I was told by the divine to throw all my energy in and to really make this channel grow. And it's my purpose. I was told that directly from Source itself. And that's what I plan on doing. So I'm trying to get my vibrational level there. That's why I have been in deep meditation every single day. And that's why I look so tired, sometimes I meditate to the point that I actually fall asleep, your mind registers to everything. And I come out of my deep meditation with so much enthusiasm, and feeling the energy from the other side is absolutely phenomenal. I can't put it into words, but I'm going to find the words to use it. I'm going to bring the divine in on all my readings that I'm going to do for the weeks. Even though we're under COVID, okay, if you're in a relationship with somebody or you're interested with somebody, you're going to find a way to connect. Plain and simple. That's the way that the divine showed me. Okay. And things are going to happen. That's what they said. And no matter if we're in lockdowns, if we can't go to the beaches or the parks or whatever, you know what? We're all going to connect with the people that we're meant to. It's fate and it's destiny. And that's the way the divine put it to me. They told me that even though we're under lockdown, we're under scrutiny and everything else, we're going to connect with the people that we love, the people that we want to be with, the people that we are meant to be with. And so they told me, continue with your readings and make sure that I bring the divine into it. So the readings that I'm going to be doing are Twin Flame Soulmates, obviously, your daily energy reading, and your love reading for the month, and mid-love reading. Plus, I'm going to throw in a new series that Rob and I have been talking about. So there's going to be quite a few videos that are coming up. So hit the notification button so you're notified of the upcoming videos. Again, I'm going to bring the divine in. Messages that I get from the other side are also going to be coming into the reading. So pay attention, okay, and watch the videos, because you never know what message is coming through for whom. I will try to be specific when it does come through and when they do come through. Okay. So with that being said, I love you guys with all my heart, and let's get back to our readings. Okay. Who is next?
Jessica Burrito.
Jessica Burrito, you are next.
She works for a company that provides services for a bank. Do I have an opportunity to work at the bank? Is it developing, and she is developing her medium side.
Well, right now you have the yoke. You feel very tired and run down and frustrated. That's normal. Yep, you have the key to success. You are going to be working at the bank. Successful outcome to your problems. You have the key to success. You are going to be working at the bank. Absolutely, 100%. Before I go any further, I just want to put in a quick note. The Saturday night live sessions, I've had a lot of feedback, okay, from a lot of you, and it's been positive feedback. Everything that I have predicted so far has happened, especially in relationships. I really, really appreciate your feedback, and I am grateful for you reaching out. And that's what I like you to do. I want you to send me an email and say, yeah, Lori, you were spot on, blah, 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 blah. Again, a lot of people have sent me messages, emails, and told me that what I told them was going to happen has happened. Okay, just so you know. All right, I'm just putting that out there. Yes, but you are going to be working at the bank, and it's going to be very, very successful.
That was for Jessica.
And that was for Jessica.
Now she mentioned that she's developing her medium side.
Yes. What I want you to do is I want you to do more meditation as well. Okay. Jessica, what I want you to do is I want you to do more meditation. Okay. The divine is showing me a brilliant, dark-haired woman around you. You're dealing with there's somebody that is around you with, she's a younger woman with dark hair. Can you clarify that? Dragon M, hello, Laura. So Jessica, a younger dark-haired woman is around you. Can you clarify that, please? Maybe your mother. No, she's younger. Younger, dark-haired woman. It could be somebody related to the bank that you could be taking her spot. You're definitely going to be working at the bank, though. Absolutely. Maybe at work. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So you have the vine, which is a beautiful, beautiful card to have. It's seeking out the information that's going to help you. And I guess that's for me. I want you to do more meditation. Okay. And I want you to see yourself surrounded by beautiful, golden, brilliant, bright, and best light possible. And I want you to let go of all your belief systems. That's the only thing that's holding you back. Okay. I want you to let go of your belief systems, and I want you to see the divine for the way that it wants you to see it. Okay. What I'm getting right now, you're seeing sparkles of light, you're seeing colors, you're seeing images. You're excellent, spot on with your intuition. But they're trying to connect you even deeper. Okay. And what I'm seeing is when you're looking through your mind's eye, okay, you'll notice once it opens up very, it depends if you try to force it or whatnot, but that's a different topic. Um, as it opens up, you're going to be opened up to something that looks like a brilliant, gorgeous light. Okay. That is your mediumship. Get comfortable on the way that you receive your messages. Get comfortable and set your boundaries on when to receive your messages, how you want to receive them, because we can do it in automatic writing. We can do it by sight. We can do it by hearing. We can do it by feel, by touch, all of the above, right? All the clairs. Me, I feel it with all the eclairs. With all the clairs. Eclairs, yes, I like to eat eclairs. I do it with all my senses open, but there's other senses that you're not open to yet that will develop as you're going through it. Okay. And these are senses that you've never experienced before. And what I mean by that is be open to things that you've never experienced. Like you might do automatic writing to connect. You might see, you might hear, feel, touch, sense, whatever. But it goes deeper than that. It goes very, very deep. Okay. But again, the divine wants you to set your boundaries. It wants you to set the intention of how you want to receive your messages that are coming through very clearly. Okay. So you'll have a more clear perception of what's going on. Also, do not be scared of the sensations. I'm getting this from my guardian angel. The senses that you are getting, okay, do not be scared of them. There are physical sensations that you do get. Some can be really, really fierce, okay? Some can be really, really forceful because they really want you to feel what they've suffered or how they suffered or how they crossed, especially if there was a lot of pain involved and a lot of trauma. So they're telling me for you not to be scared of that, just go with it and relax and know that the sensation will leave as soon as their message is coming, as soon as you receive the message, so you can relay it to the person that you're talking to. Okay, so don't be afraid of that. Again, it could be they keep telling me it's feelings that you're getting, especially when it's head pain, heart pain, breathing, and all that. It's not you that is going through it. Okay, that is your soul and your energy field that is actually experiencing it. Okay, so just be open to it. Let go of your belief system and be open to more ways that they will connect with you. But make sure you set your boundaries and make sure that you're open to what they want to bring through. And I'll always remember, especially with mediumship, just because you want to connect with somebody on the other side doesn't mean that they're going to, boom, come and connect with you. Okay? If they don't want to connect with you, if they don't want to be bothered, they're not going to connect with you. But 99% of the time, they do want to come through because they want to tell their loved ones that they're okay and so on and so forth. But again, just because you're looking to connect with somebody doesn't mean that they will automatically come in. It takes a lot of work, but you will get there gradually. Absolutely 100%. And kudos to you for doing mediumship. The more the merrier and the better. Okay. Also, I want to, this great shift that we're going through is something that is, wow, it's funny. Rob and I were talking about it today, and everybody is going to see things completely differently. You're going to see the government the way that it is. You're going to see, well, look what they're making us go through. It's funny. I've seen Trump on the news regarding Lysol and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh my God, and he's leading America. Like, how crazy is that? So this great shift, it's gonna see, we're all seeing things completely differently. We're all seeing things in a new light, and a lot of things are gonna be in place that we want as human beings. So I think it's great. Andre says hello. The one and only Steph. Hello. Andre said that he typed again because he removed it by mistake. Okay, so who is next?
Okay, just 1 second. Okay. Trump is in that game.
I know, big time.
Okay, so next we have Tanya. She wants to know, since the last reading, is the doctor still feeling the same about her?
I don't know. I don't remember the last reading.
The doctor, she.
Tanya, what's going on? Yes. He thinks highly of you, just so you know, Atea. He's very stubborn, though. He's really set in his ways, eh? Okay. Let's see. Well, he thinks very highly of you, Atea. He truly, truly does. He is on the same wavelength as you. Does he want more? Yes. Can he have more at this particular moment? No. There's a temporary, it's a temporary situation that you're going through right now. Okay. And it's because of the COVID. It's like he's standing his ground. Okay. It's like I don't even need the cards. That's how open I am. It's so weird. Just bear with me, okay? Because I get visions. I'm getting visions and everything now. He's standing his ground. He doesn't want to be thought of as the doctor that plays around. Okay? He is not like that at all. But he's very stubborn and he's very stern in his ways, but he's also a very aggressive person. Okay? And with that being said, because of what's going on, things are going to change radically between the two of you. Okay? Because you have the goldfish, and the goldfish is absolutely beautiful. It means that the both of you are going to come together. You are. And I mean, you got spiritual guidance. You have the angel, healing angel of love all around you, which is absolutely beautiful. And again, it's just a temporary situation on what you're going through right now with the tent. And I see him standing very, very firm. Okay, which means that he's just protecting himself. He's very, very guarded. He's petrified of loss. He is. He's petrified that you're going to break his heart. But he has feelings for you just as much as you have feelings for him. There is no question about it. Is it going to progress to something better? Yes, it is. It's just going to take time getting there. Okay. Again, this is temporary, what's going on between the two of you, meaning of how you're not connecting properly. But as soon as things start to evolve, you are definitely going to connect. So don't worry. He is the one for you. Your soulmates. And that was for Atea.
Tell Kay, yes, I do have a question that's coming up.
Yes, Kay, we do have your question. It is coming up soon.
Okay, so now you're on Natasha.
Natasha?
Natasha.
Natasha! X-rated.
She's getting into real
Oh.
estate. Will it be a good field for her?
Natasha, real estate. Would that be a good deal for you? Did I do a reading for Natasha? I'm almost positive I did.
Natasha Russell.
Hello, Barbara McRae.
To reiterate that you're not going to be involved in very much in the show.
Natasha's question was real estate. Yes, you're going to be getting a new home and a new attitude. You have the broom. Sweep out the old, bring in the brand new. Yes, it will be because you have the wishbone, which is a wish that is granted. Absolutely. Don't hold back. Go for it. It is the time to start or to stop. The real estate market is booming. Do it. Go for it. It is going to be very, very successful for you. And that was for Natasha. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I like my energy too. I love all of your energies. Okay, I'm just waiting on Rob to give me. Hillary, hello.
Okay. KH 181.
KH
181.
181. You're next.
What are N, in other words, initial N, who's a Scorpio, feelings and intentions towards me? K, who's also a Scorpio. She wants to know what N's feelings are towards K, and they're both Scorpio.
Say that again. What was her name? K?
K.
Mm-hmm. She wants
to know what are N's feelings and intentions towards K. They're both Scorpio.
Okay, what's N's feelings and intentions? Siberia, hello. Wow, it's far away. He is in love with you. This is something that you want, okay? A lot of people aren't happy about this union between the two of you, this Scorpio that you're talking about, because you have the mice, which is discord around family and friends. But you have the well, which is family wishes coming true. This is something that you want. This is something that you need to happen, and it's going to happen. Sorry, my bracelets keep hitting the desk. I apologize for the noise in the background, the clutter. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, you got prosperity coming. Absolutely. This is the one that you're destined and fated to be with. You are soulmates, genuine soulmates. This is a soulmate connection with this other Scorpio. You have abundance and prosperity that is happening. It is going to happen very quickly. Okay. Yeah. You got happiness. You got well-being. All things are going to connect for you. You have the bread, which is prosperity and abundance. You have wishes granted, dreams coming true with the well. But again, there is discord around family and friends. Okay. And I see it pertaining to this relationship. So just be a little bit careful. Okay. You have the clause, so don't take risks. Okay. Be very, very careful that you know what it is that you want, what you need, what you desire, and everything will fall into place the way that it should. Okay? And that was for Kay. And JJ, our cool guy, if you can stamp that, because she hasn't come back with a.
Yeah, she's right there.
Oh, you're right there. Sorry. There we go. You're going too fast for me.
Hang on, Corey, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't see the feed.
Tell Atea her timestamp, I think, is around the 50-minute mark.
Atea, your timestamp is around the 50-minute mark.
Could be 45.
Could be 45.
Okay, Vicky's asking a second question. You want to address that?
No.
No, just. You're not doing second question. Sexy Scorpio is next.
Sexy Scorpio is next.
Okay, now listen. It's my first love, my last question mark. No matter where we go in life, we have a special bond, but will be a lot of sacrificing. Is it worth it?
Where's her name? Scorpio?
Sexy Scorpio.
Sexy Scorpio. What does she want to know? Just bear with me.
It's my first love, my last question. No matter where we go in life, we have a special bond, but will be a lot of sacrificing. Is it worth it?
Yes, because you're going to have peace and harmony together. You have the star as well, which is absolutely beautiful, which is granted dreams coming true. So yes, absolutely, it's going to be worth it. You have to get through, as I say, you have to go through a lot of obstacles to become stronger. You have to go through a lot of hurdles to become stronger. And what doesn't break us makes us stronger, right? So is it worth it in the long run? Absolutely. You're soulmates. You're destined, baby, to be together. And the universe wants you to know that you're guaranteed success in this relationship. And that was for KH.
No, that was for
Or sorry,
Sexy Scorpio.
that was for Sexy Scorpio. I'm sorry.
Some of these questions are really long. You have to bear with me.
You're very welcome, Natasha. These questions are long. I apologize for the delay. I don't like no talking, but Rob's writing all the questions down, so I have to bear with him. Boom, boom, boom. All the church bells are ringing in this little tiny town.
I have one of the dishes. Sexy Scorpio said, awesome, thank you.
Aw, Jessica, it's nice. It's true. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Absolutely, 100%. I abide by that every step of the way. I live by it.
Okay, Ms. Lely,
Ms. Lily is next.
do you see me reconnecting with my son's father again? My
Miss
sons.
Miss Lily, do I see you connecting with your son's father again? Miss Lily. Well, you're soulmates, number one. Yes, you have a needle pulling thread. A wish is going to be granted. This is something that you want. This is something that you need to happen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your soulmate, you're destined, fated to be together. Even though you've had a rocky road with each other, you are going to connect. And you are going to be back together. Just be careful of the secrets and things that have happened between the two of you. All right. Because you do have the skull, which is hidden secrets. Okay. If you're willing to put the not so good things aside, then you are guaranteed success. Okay. But this is something that you want. You want this, and you're ready to put everything out on the table. And I see this person doing the same to you, putting everything on the table and saying, this is what I want, this is what I need, this is what I desire. And it's not this way, then it's no way. I see you both connecting together, and you're going to be like a needle pulling thread. So yes, you are going to be together. Again, with your son's father. You're very welcome, sexy Scorpio. Cool guy. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you so much. Cool guy, if you can timestamp that for, who was that for?
Ms. Lily.
Miss Lily, please and thank you, cool guy. Hey, let's put a shout out to our beautiful moderators out there. Cool guy and JJ, you're doing an awesome job. I love you guys so much. So much. And JJ, thank you for your beautiful email the other day. I really appreciate it. For make me break down in tears. Thank you. Okay, so let's see who is next.
I'm having a hard time keeping this one. Renee Graham.
Renee Graham, you are next on the Saturday Night Live chat.
Met a man in a wartime situation 28 years ago, and we fell in love, separated and reconnected. We love each other. Will we ever marry? I married, and he is a Scorpio and with a karmic partner.
No, I don't see you ever marrying each other. No. She's with a partner, yes. He's with a karmic partner, and in order for him to move on, he has to fulfill that karmic purpose. Okay. Do I see the two of you connecting? Yes, I do. Do I see a marriage between the two of you? No, I don't. And I will clarify it with the cards. But you have someone new that's coming in for you. You have a new beginning. As you have the butterfly. This is a new beginning. This is a change for the better. Sometimes it's not good to hang on to the past. We shouldn't hang on to the past because we don't grow in our future, in the present as well. And when you're hanging on to something that was years ago or whatever, you don't evolve the way that you should. Okay? It doesn't mean that you're not soulmates. No, I'm not saying that. You are soulmates, but you've served its purpose. Your connection with each other you've already did what you were supposed to do in this lifetime. More than likely, in your next lifetime, the two of you are going to be twin flames, and you will connect and finish what you should have done in this lifetime. But you did complete what you should have done, okay? And you have. So with that being said, I see both of you connecting, but not on the level that you want it to connect. You're going to have something new coming in, and it's going to fill that void that you're going through. And it's going to make you very, very happy. Again, you have the butterfly, which is a brand new beginning, and it's going to lead to the ultimate fulfillment. And I hope that answers your question.
No, cool guy. I have not made beef while he's in yet.
No. Mm-mm.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Andre Santos.
Andre Santos, you are next on Saturday Night Live Chat.
I believe I met my twin flame, Cristiano. Does he think and love me? Will I get a job soon? August 7th, 92. And you're unemployed at the moment.
Okay. Now, guys, there's a lot of people asking questions. Okay. Please do not put in one question with two questions and three questions in one question, because I will not answer them, because it's not fair to each and every one of you. Okay. Everybody deserves to have a question answered. Plain and simple. All right. So
Renee says, thank you.
you're very welcome, Renee. You are so much love and light to you. Much love and light to each and every one of you. I'm not trying to be cruel. I'm not, or anything like that. So, oh, my throat chakra just, is open. Oh my God. Cool guy. You're bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Meow. You guys are making me go off my, I forget where I is now. So. Okay, Andre, I'm going to, the way that I work, okay, especially on a live feed, is I answer one particular question and I get in depth in that particular question. I'm not going to jump all over the place and say, yes, this is the person that you're meant to be with. Oh, I see a new job coming in. Oh, I see a house that you're going to be moving into. I see conflict. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to do that. So please limit your questions to one question, people. Okay? Don't make it one question with a whole bunch of attachments to it. Okay? Please.
So what would Andre like to answer?
So Andre, with that being said, what would you like answered? Your love life, your career, finances, what have you? Hello, Laura. Sunshine, hello. Oh, don't be sorry, Barbara. It's fine.
Good.
About Cristiano, would like to know if he is your twin. When this blew out. There is discord around you and families and friends. Can you clarify that, please? Okay, I get that. Andre, can you comment when I talk, please? No, you didn't. No, Hillary. Andre, what is the discord among family and friends? Whoa. Okay. Who's in the position of authority? Is that you or is that the other person? Your sister. Okay. Oh, the discord is with your sister, and she has dark hair. Him. Okay, so he is in the position of authority. Okay, because it comes up very clearly. He has his throne. Okay. Is he an Aries? Any chance? Usually, okay, your message was retracted. How come Andre's message was retracted? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting on Andre to come back. No, Gemini. Okay, so Geminis are the same, right? They like their cake and they like to eat it too. So he's a person of authority. He's sitting on his throne, right? The person with dark hair is your sister, okay? There is discord around her, a lot of family discord because of the mice situation, which is family discord and not getting along with them, okay? You're getting things with a lot of delays. Is it on our side? Do you mean delays on the internet connection? Hello, Diane. Okay, it should be on our side because we did some changes to our internet. What's going on with your health as well, Andre? Okay, Andre, I see things going on with your health. You're really stressed out about this. Yeah, I see you're very, very stressed out about it. And you have a lot of family members or family matters that you have to work through. But do know that you have the angel of healing powers around you, which is very similar to Temperance. Okay, she's going to guide you and she's going to protect you out of this situation. Do I see the two of you being together? We'll see. No, you have the casket, which is someone going out of your life and the end of the situation. Which does not mean death. I don't want people to think that. Okay, no. But again, you're indecisive. You're saying to yourself, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I? And you're not sure which direction to go in, right? So, oh, your internet, you mean. Okay. So I see him leaving your life. I really, really do. But you have a new beginning. You have the wheel, right? Which is endings and new beginnings. So I don't see him being around for a long time. I really don't. You have the apple. There's a lot of temptation in that relationship. Pardon? Oh, our dog's back. Bear with us so we don't lose internet. Temptation. You're going to be tempted to be with this person. Okay, the temptation's always going to be there because you're soulmates. That is normal. Is this relationship going to progress? No. The divine is making sure that this person is moving on out. So a new energy can come in, okay, with the wheel. Again, it is endings and a new beginning. All right. So with the wheel, you're going to meet a new circle of friends. You're going to meet this new romantic relationship that is going to come in for you, and it's going to be divine timing. Okay. But you're going to be tempted to go with what is his name? DeAndre. You're going to be tempted. The sexual chemistry and everything is going to be there. Just be careful. Be very, very careful. And know that things are going to work out in the best for you because you have a lot of discord in family members, okay, and home life. So just be careful of that. Try not to take things too seriously and just persevere and know that divine timing is very much putting together a new beginning for you. Okay, they are. But start thinking about your own needs, your wants, and your desires because you're getting weared down thick. All right. You have to start thinking about your health. You have to start thinking about physically, mentally, spiritually, and emotionally. So try to just take it as it comes. Know that this relationship is not going to grow. The person is going to eventually leave your life. It's not going to develop the way that you want it to. You are going to have temptation there. You absolutely will. But you have a new beginning that's coming in, and it's going to bite you in the butt because it's going to happen when you least expect it. Okay? You're very, very welcome.
Hey, Laura H.
Laura H., you are next.
Is there a stable long-term relationship coming in?
Is there a stable long-term relationship coming in for Laura H.? Absolutely, yes. I see it happening within a year. I get the one, so I see a year. What you're going through right now is karma, okay? You're reaping what you have sown, okay? You have the haystack, which is karma. As soon as you get through this period, which is called your transition, you're going to be playing a new role. You have the hat, which is going to be the lover, the lover, the soulmate, the companion. This new beginning that you have coming in. Again, I see it in a year because you have to pay off this karmic dues, and karma has to do with our past life. Okay, we all go through it. So don't think that you're the only one, because you're not. After you get through this, you are going to be going into a new relationship. And again, I see it within a year's time. This time next year, you're going to be sitting back laughing. And you have a secret admirer around you right now. You have compliments, which is the bouquet, which is the secret admirer. And I see this secret admirer as the person that you're going to end up being with. And again, it's divine timing. So this person is waiting until the right time happens, and then they're going to come in and sweep you off your feet. But you know this person is already around you. Okay? That is the one that's meant to be with. And I don't see you actually seeing this person as a potential partner. Not in your wildest dreams would you think this person is, but this person is your indeed soulmate that the divine wants you to be with. And you are going to be together, just so you know. And it's going to lead you to the ultimate fulfillment. But you have that karmic situation that you have to go through first. Okay. I'm sorry?
Tanya.
Hi, Tanya. How are you? Oh, I missed you too, love. I missed you too. Okay. Who is next on Saturday Night Live Chat?
Okay.
Tanya says hello.
Hi, Tanya.
Hello, Laura H. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Hi, Tina.
Okay, Dragon M.
Dragon M. Step on down. Hello, Rosemary. Or Rosanne. Sorry.
Dragon M says, can you tell me if you see a reunion with my twin flame?
Dragon M. Reunion, twin flame. Yes.
How does he feel?
Well, he knows the connection between the two of you. Okay, you have the arrow. It's Cupid's arrow of love that it's the divine sending signs for both of you to connect. He feels the same way about you. Again, you have the arrow. Okay, it brings two people that normally wouldn't come together. And it's also about great success, which means that you're on the right path to attain fulfillment within each other regarding every aspect of your life. You are on the right path. So yes, you are going to be together. This person thinks of you just as much as you think of them. Are you in a twin flame relationship? Yes, you are. And I'm going to clarify it. Yes, you are. Okay. This person is already thinking about getting together with you. All right. Again. And this person is talking, not in a bad way, but amongst the other people, getting their input on your relationship. It's like they're seeking advice type thing. And yeah, you guys are going to be together. Absolutely. No worries. No worries at all. You're on the right path, my friend, to fulfillment. And again, this person loves you. Secret admirer. You have Vaz, which is your twin flame relationship. They're not letting on exactly how they feel because they don't want to get hurt, but they feel for you just as much as you feel for them. Okay. No worries. You're going to be back together.
Okay. One of a kind.
One of a kind. You are the next contestant on Saturday Night Live Chat. Hey, we should start calling that Saturday Night Live Chat, right? It's like, CNL, SNL. Welcome to Saturday Night Live. Instead, welcome to Saturday Night Live Chat. I don't know. It works.
Okay, one of a kind.
One of a kind.
What career route should I be focusing on to be most lucrative at this time? Is one of a kind still there?
One of a kind, are you still here? Can you just type in that you're here, please? And thank you. And you're very, very welcome. Dragon M says thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
If one of a kind can clarify.
Saturday night with Lori. There you go. That's good. I like that.
One of a kind, are you still here?
Queen I am. Hi, Brisk. I can't forget him. Yeah, either could we. That night was a long night. He's laying right between us as usual. One of a kind. Are you still here? Please and thank you.
Okay, so we're going to bypass for the time being.
Okay, we're going to bypass one of a kind for the time being. It needs clarification on his or her questions.
Hold it there.
Wait, no, he's here. Okay, we need clarification. Just give me a second.
What career route should I be following to be most lucrative at this time?
What career route should you be more in at this time? And what do you want to know?
Specifically, what career route should I be focusing on? New idea.
Okay, you want to know what area you want to focus on regarding career, right? Oops. So you need a helping hand for starters right now. They just flew out of the deck, okay? Assistance and guidance on what direction to go in. And it shows up very, very clearly. Oops, I'll put the hand there for you so you can see it. Affairs regarding your family as well. Okay, now again, these flew out. Okay, and when they fly out, there's a significant message. So, well, I see a lot of turmoil around you, okay, right now, because of the COVID. I hate saying that word. I hate COVID. It doesn't even ring off the tongue, you know. There's a lot of challenges around you. Do I see things changing? Yes, absolutely. I told you guys that in the beginning of the video. I don't see you going out and being a frontline worker. No, it's going to happen after. You're on the right path. You are. You're seeking the right wisdom and guidance and everything else because you have the arrow. Okay, the arrow means that you're on the right path and you're going towards success. Okay, and in every aspect of your life, just so you know. And you have wind chimes. So you're thinking of something that you want to do right now. That's what I'm getting. And you feel held back because of what's going on around you. Don't. It is going to dissipate. It's going to take some time, but it is going to dissipate. Okay? You got peace and harmony that is coming up, which is great. Where do I see you going? I see you helping people out financially. I don't see you as being a banker, though. I don't see that. I see it as not an accountant either. What do you call that word when you help people out financially? Not
advisor.
No,
Financial advisor.
A financial advisor. That's what I'm getting, and it's really, really pressing on my mind's eye. Yeah, you are very quick-witted, okay, and you have great success with numbers and that. It's like they fall off the top of your head. I see financial advisor for you. I really, really do. I don't see you working in the front lines or anything like that. I don't see you working in the medical field. I don't see you doing construction or anything. I don't see you doing no, I see you working as a financial advisor. And it's going to happen when you least expect it. You're on the right path to it. Okay. Can you clarify that you can hear me? Just so you know. Just so I know I'm not talking to myself. And you're in need of assistance and being, granted right now. And it's impacting heavily on your family life. Okay?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, you're here. Okay, so does this make sense to you? Total sense. Perfect. Again, you're going to go into financial advising, okay? And it's going to be worth it in the long run. You're on the right path. It's affecting your whole family, and peace and harmony is coming in for you. You are so very, very welcome, and much love, and stop worrying so much and stop taking so much on, okay? Because it's all going to fall into place the way that it should.
Okay.
Okay, so who is next?
The one and only.
The one and only
Steph.
Steph.
Do you see spirits around you?
Now, one and only Steph. It would be an easier question to answer if I could see you directly and I could tell you. It's funny you should say that because I've had spirits around me for, oh my God, I see them everywhere. It's hard to go to sleep. You should ask this guy beside me. I'm sitting up on this side of the bed, and he looks at me. He goes, "Why aren't you sleeping?" And oh, well, I see this and this and this and this and this, and oh, it's been crazy.
It's the one and only still here.
Is the one and only still here? I think I could have swore I seen it earlier. Can you just go? That is now. I think you can see him too. Yes, absolutely. Cool guy. I don't know if you were here when it was the beginning. I got to see my dad ascend when he passed away. And I was holding his hand. I was the only one there. I got, well, I might as well share it with everybody now. There's a lot of things that happened between my dad and I. My dad wasn't supposed to pass when he did. Rob and I had been taking care of my dad. My dad had been living with us for the last 8 years, and it was an honor and a privilege just to be his daughter. One minute he was having dinner with us, and the next minute he was in palliative care at the hospital. He was only in palliative care for 2 days, and then he went to hospice. I always kept it in the back of my mind. The weird part of it is, I never do readings on my family. No, I don't want to know. And the funny thing of it is, when I did the last readings, and I think that's why I had stopped, it was the twin flame soulmate for Virgo. My dad was a Virgo. And for some reason, the divine wanted me to know that my dad was going to pass. It is very clear in that reading. I tried to switch it up because it was a relationship reading that it had to do with a relationship. The Death card was there, the Nine of Swords was there, the Ten of Swords was there, the Eight of Swords was there, the Four of Swords was there, the Three of Swords were there. And I will never forget that reading as long as I live. It was the very last series of readings that I did before my dad ascended. I went to Rob because Rob is the one who does all the technical issues and everything else regarding the videos, the editing, the processing, the uploading, all of that stuff. Rob does that. I do the reads. I do the reading. I do the mediumship. I do all that. So with that being said, I looked at Rob and I said, my dad is going to pass. And it really, really shook me up. Have I predicted death in my cards before? Yes, absolutely, 100%. People who say, no, don't be scared of the death card, doesn't mean death. Well, yeah, it does. I had first opportunity to it, trust me. And, but it also means endings and new beginnings. Okay, so I don't want everybody to get scared out there and say, holy shit, I don't want the death card now. No, other cards, other surrounding cards around it clarify the picture. Okay. So with that being said, my dad was in hospice for a week. And he was under morphine infuser for the whole time he was there. They have lights outside, little candle lights outside of everybody's room. You get a private room in hospice. And when the person passes, the light goes on. They leave the light on so the family can go in and they can, be with your family, with the loved one that has passed on. Well, this particular morning, I happened to go to the hospice. I went to the hospice every day and I stayed. with my dad every night. I was at his bedside table. I wanted to be there when he woke up, because when my dad did go to palliative care, he was incoherent. He wasn't with us. So, and I didn't want to miss the opportunity because I had so much to tell him and I had so much to share with him. And lo and behold, the divine granted me 2 days. 2 days of talking with my dad. He opened up his eyes and you could see his beautiful, beautiful, clear blue eyes. And he wasn't, at this time, he wasn't drinking, he wasn't eating, he wasn't doing anything. He couldn't go to the bathroom himself or anything like that. And for those 2 days, my dad kept asking me for ginger ale. And I thought, all right, he's coming back. You know, he's getting better. This is a great sign, you know. He's drinking ginger ale by the gallons. And we'll see if I can get him to eat the whole bit. So that's what I did. Rob would make him sandwiches. Rob just left the room. Just let the dog out. Rob would make him sandwiches. Egg salad was his favorite, and so on and so forth. And no, he didn't even want to look at food. But I got to tell my dad how much I loved him, how much he meant to me, and everything that I've done wrong in my life, everything that I did right, that I forgive him, that he was the best dad ever. It was a privilege to be his daughter. And then the pain got worse after those 2 days. And he was getting breakthroughs, which is another, in between the morphine pump and getting shots of morphine, they had to increase it because he was getting a lot of pain. So with that being said, I had to come home. We were in lockdown and I had to get my butt out to get groceries big time. We were running on nil here. First thing in the morning, my sister always told me when she is around me, and she was like, Rob and I have been seeing synchronicity forms for the last 3 months. Okay, 1111, 222, 2377, you name it. We've been seeing this. And it's funny because we were talking about it today. And it was the divine preparing us for what was to come. So, to make a long story short, that day I happened to get up early, very, very early. And I said, oh God, I got to go shopping. I have to get groceries and everything in this house. I almost hit a butterfly on my way out of the driveway. And it was a really huge butterfly. It wasn't a bird, it was a butterfly. And I said, there's my sister. My sister's here to tell me, I know. And I had this pull sensation that I had to get to the hospice. And I did. I did get there. But as I went to Walmart and so on and so forth, and then I came back out, there was butterflies all over me. And my sister always told me, Lori, when I come to you, I'm going to be in butterfly form. Because when I connected with my sister, who is in the divine, on the other side of the veil, she showed me, she said, I will always be a butterfly for you. And she took rose petals and she threw them up in the air and they all turned beautiful butterflies going around in a circle. So anyhow, as I was coming out of the stores that I was in, butterflies were all over the place. And I'm like, holy shit. Okay, I gotta go. So that night, as I was packing my bag, because I stayed the night with my dad, I looked at Rob and I said, do you want to come? And he said, why? What's going on? And I said, well, no, I just would like you to be there. And I had this feeling that he should have come, but he shouldn't have. At the same time, it's kind of like a catch-22. So anyhow, what had happened is I ended up going myself. And I'm glad that I did, because it was my time with my dad that was meant to be. I got there. The nurses had specified that they wanted pictures of what my dad looked like. And I had brought 2 particular pictures of what my dad did look like. And they said, oh, he's so handsome, blah, 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 blah. Anyhow, we changed him. We freshened him up, and he's good. He never opened up his eyes, because after those 2 days that I was giving my dad ginger ale and everything, he had closed his eyes again, and because he was in excruciating pain, right? So at this time, his eyes were closed, and he was basically sleeping. So they told me, if you need anything, come down and get us and whatnot. So I went to his room. Before I got to his room, my mind's eye, I seen the light go on. And I just ignored it. And I thought, okay, whatever. And I went into the room. And usually my dad would wake up as soon as I took my coat off, put my purse down, my bags down and whatnot. Because I used to read and do meditation in the room while my dad was there. And I used to focus on his breath instead of my own. Anyhow, my dad, again, he was laying there almost in a fetal position, but he looked comfortable. He looked at peace and whatnot. And something told me to pick up the chair and go around to where my dad was facing. So I was talking to my dad. I was stroking his hand. I was kissing his forehead and telling him that it was okay, that he could go, even though it was tearing my heart out. And I told him that I loved him. I told him that he was the best dad ever, that I had no regrets, and I hope he forgive me for whatever I've done, didn't do, should have done, whatever. And out of the blue, my dad opened up his eyes, bam, like that. Beautiful sea blue eyes looking right directly at me. And I looked at him, and my heart would start to race, and I'm like, oh my God, Dad, your eyes, you're open. Oh, I love you. And I'll never forget it. It was streaming tears were coming down my eyes. And then the big happened. I felt this cool breeze come into the room. And I thought, what? Now, this hospice that my dad was in has only been opened for 10 years. Brand new windows, the whole bit. There was no air conditioning on, nothing like that. It was actually raining that night. And I put my hand, as I was talking to my dad, I said, that's weird. You feel that breeze? And I put my hand along the window to see if the breeze was coming through the window. And it wasn't. And as I was stroking my dad's hand and telling him I loved him, the breeze came from behind me and went completely over me and over my head. And I thought, oh my God, they're here, meaning his loved ones from the other side. My dad's eyes at this time went from my eyes to what he was looking at just above his head. And I said, Dad, what are you looking at? And I turned around and I seen all this white mist. And I went back and looked at my dad. His eyes left the white mist and connected with my eyes. And what happened between my dad and I for that last 2 minutes, more exchanged with just our eyes together, looking at each other, than our whole life. We told each other how much we loved each other, how just a lot of things. And then his breathing drastically changed. Just like that, he left his body. And he went with my aunt, his Aunt Jessie, my great Aunt Jessie, and he went into the divine. And I seen it. And I got to be there while he took his last breath. So I seen the spirit leaving his body. I seen it ascend. And at the same time, I didn't want him to go. it was too soon for me. People think that you're prepared, but you're not. And it's hard, you know. He was sick. He did have stage 4 cancer. It was diagnosed back in October. He was told that he would live for a year and a half. He did not, obviously. And afterwards, I was able to fly into meditation. I had to get my vibrational level up there. And because of the COVID and everything, we weren't allowed to have a funeral or anything for my father. But we carried out my father's wishes. He wanted to be cremated, and we plan on having a service for him, hopefully, when everything opens up and the weather is nicer. So I dove into meditation. I said to Rob, I said, I have to meditate. I have to reach my dad. I have to make sure. And I did. I came into my office and I meditated, and it took, I don't know, like 15 minutes, you know. And it wasn't just my dad that came through. It was my mom and my sister. Both of them came through. And it was so beautiful. My dad couldn't stop hanging on to my mom. He wanted to be with her so badly. And my mom has been gone for 13 years, and my sister for over 25. So, and he was just tickled pink. He was so happy, and I drilled him for questions. I said, did you hear everything I said to you when I was there? Did you hear everything? And he said yes. And I said, do you understand everything? He's like, well, I don't know if you were being truthful, not at all. My dad had a very dry sense of humor here on Earth, and he has a fantastic sense of humor there. But yeah, that's my story. And I was able to connect with him. And at the same time, my mom and my sister came through, which was fantastic. And I know my dad's in a better place. He's in no more pain. He's happy. He's happier than pig and shit. And I couldn't be happier for him. I miss him, and it still jabs in my heart. But I know that whenever I need to talk to him, all I have to do is connect. And he's there for me. And he is the one that told me that I have to use my gift more, and that I'm meant to help people. And my spirit guides and guardian angels said the same thing. So did Source itself. And that's why I'm here. And that's my story. Okay, whoa. And that was deep. That was really deep. Okay, so let's go. And we go on to the next. And thank you for everybody for listening. I appreciate it. And again, I can't thank you for all the condolences and everything. Your prayers, your words of wisdom and love, and it meant the world to me. And Rob, it really, really did. Okay. Who is next?
Okay. Well, the one and only.
The one and only.
Spirits around me.
You see spirits around you? Do I see spirits around you? Who is the older woman? The one and only. Hello, Gilda. The one and only. Where are you? Hello, Michelle. Hello, Brisk. No, you stay away from my computer, Brisk. Yes, very true, Sunshine. Thank you. Thank you. Sawita, hello. The one and only, where are you? The one and only, there's 3 people that are around you in spirit form. Just so you know, I'm sorry, I'm just looking for Kleenex. Thought I had Kleenex in here. You have three spirits around you. One is a younger person and two that are older, which is a man and a woman. I'm just waiting for confirmation from you. Okay. I knew it was here. Where was it over there? Pardon me, just for a second. The one and only, can you please type in if you're still here?
They were a minute.
They were a minute ago. Cool guy, can you timestamp that for me, please? Or JJ? Or, thank you, Aziza. Thank you so much. The one and only, there are three spirits around you. One is a younger woman, and one is an older woman and older man. I'm getting it as parents or grandparents. And it's like a younger sibling. Okay, she's not responding. All right, so that's time stamped. Yes, you do have spirits around you. I want you, if you want to connect with them, okay, there is your, thank you so much, Christine. There are so many ways to connect with spirit, okay? One, you have to meditate. There is no if, and, maybes, buts about it. It goes for everybody. I have a natural gift. I was able to see spirits when I was like 4 years old, okay? Whether I wanted to or not. But when you want to reach, there's a difference between earth spirits and spirits that, okay, hold on. There is a difference between earthly spirits and ones that are from the divine. The ones that are from the divine, you feel their energy, okay? And it is an energy that is so uplifting and so fulfilling. You don't want to leave that energy field that you've reached so high to because it's so absolutely beautiful. Earthly spirits.
How does the woman look?
Hold on. Earthly spirits have a little bit of a lower vibrational level. Okay. It doesn't mean that they haven't ascended. It just means that they like the place that they happen to live in for 30 years, or they don't want to let go of their earthly body. They think that they still have to hold on, or they feel like they're not worthy enough to go into the light, so on and so forth. So the spirits that are around you, the one and only, I feel like this younger person, I had it right in my mind's eye. This younger person, it was, what do you call it? An illness that took her. But I don't see it as it happening in your time frame. It is a spirit that was in the home that you're presently in. The two spirits around you, if I had a crystal ball, I would tell you what they look like. I don't have a crystal ball. I can't see the energy from your home to my home. All I can see is the outline, okay? And that is called a silhouette. That is called, what do you call it? A shadow, okay? One, it is a woman and a man and a younger girl. The girl is coming through very, very clearly as a sickness. She had a sickness such as like, oh,
Her mother passed when she was 24.
okay. Like, is it not the Spanish flu? I don't want to give that as an example because they're comparing COVID to that. So like smallpox or something like that. But there was somebody who had passed in that house. And I see it as this younger girl. Now, who is the father that passed? Or who is the father? The man? Is that the father? your father? Or is it your mom's brother? One and only. Yeah, okay. So the younger one is the one that passed. Okay. So your mom passed. Who is the man with her? Is that your dad or is it your mom's brother? Okay. Because your cousin and your mom are very much connecting with you, just so you know. Okay. They're very focused on getting your attention. Okay, so your grandfather is the father that is coming through with your mom and with your mom's cousin or with your cousin. All right, those are the spirits that are coming through. They want to give you messages. They want you to know that they're very much around you. They want you to know that they're watching over you, they're protecting you, and they're guiding you. Okay, and it's like, how can I word it? Your soul is connected to the younger soul that passed on. Okay? There's a connection there. It's almost like a soulmate connection. Even though a lot of people say soulmate, wait a second, that's sex and that's, my companion and all that. No, 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 no. Yes, it could mean that in a relationship, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a soulmate connection, which means that you were together in another lifetime. Okay. There's a soulmate connection there. There's a tie there between you and this younger lady. Pay attention to the signs that they give you. I want to know, okay, because there's a significant message there. They follow you. You feel a gust of wind behind you. You feel people walking up behind you, especially when you're in the kitchen or in the bathroom. That's what they're showing me. When you're watching TV, you see things and then you think that they're in the corner of your eye. They are in the corner of your eye. But one thing I want you to know, and this is what I want you to practice, okay? When you do see things in the corner of your eyes, don't look at them, okay? And there's a reason for this. Don't look at them, and because once you look at them, bam, they're gone. Don't look. Observe them. Okay, there is a big difference. Observe from a distance. So you see them, stay focused and keep looking straight ahead. All right, because again, once you focus your attention on them, they vanish, right? If you don't focus your attention on them and you just observe them and know that they're there, you're going to see things a lot differently. And you're going to see things very clearly, and you're going to be able to interpret the message that they're trying to give you. Okay? Practice that. It's hard, but do it, and it will benefit you. And I want to know what the message is for you. Okay? And it was a pleasure to do that for you.
Okay. Have JJ type in her question and make that the last question.
Okay, JJ, can you type in your question for the evening? And we cannot take any more Ascended Angel or Tarot. No, I love you, cool guy. JJ, I love you guys. JJ, if you can type in your question, okay? Rob has so many questions. If you can type in your question, and that is going to be the last question for the tonight, okay? Please and thank you.
We will get everybody that I've got.
We will get everybody that we have. Absolutely. I love you guys. I love you guys so much.
I have Miguel's music's question.
Yes, Mogul Music's question. Yes, we have your question.
So anybody who has asked a question, I have it. It will be answered. But right now, we're just waiting on JJ's question, and that will be the final question because she did say at the start that she would wait until the last one.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I have to go pee really, really bad. So I'm going to have Rob come and sit here and just chat with you guys for a few minutes. Okay? Rob? And say whatever you want to Rob. He's very laid back. He has a great sense of humor and cool guy. You know how to do it. Okay, ready? I'm just going to go to the washroom. I'll be back in 2 and 2.
Now it's the eye candy. Oh, I'm a Libra. Yes, I get up and about quite a bit, cool guy. I have to let the dog out and to let him back in again. And if the phone rings or the door goes off, yeah. So yes, I've been told when I let this grow a bit, it's longer. I've been told I'm a Kenny Rogers lookalike. That's usually when I break into my Kenny Rogers imitation singing. Who let the dogs out, eh? Young Kenny Rogers, yes. Well, Lori and I have a very intense relationship. We're both very spiritual minded, and we have strengths in various areas. Um, and as you can tell, hers is communicating. Um, he said, she said, reading. Sometimes those are good. We've done house cleansings together, spiritual cleansings. I'm trying to read everything here as it's coming up. You guys are typing up a mile a minute. And yes, anybody who has asked a question, I'll just hold them up. I have 2 pages of questions. I've written them down as you posted them. And so if you asked a question, it is on the list. Shweta, yours is coming up in a couple. Miguel's of Music is coming up next. But like I was saying, Lori and I have done house cleansings together, interventions, if you will. We both have gifts of varying degrees. Hers are stronger in some areas, mine are stronger in others, and together they seem to mesh well together. And we have had experiences where we'll take cameras with us and we'll take pictures. We'll both take the same picture, and different things will appear in the pictures that weren't in the other. It's amazing sometimes. Now, cool guy, you're just flattering me. I think you want me to cook you some beef Wellington. Uh, but yeah, like Lori said a few weeks ago, um, I was a chef by trade, licensed across Canada, and we do eat well. We tend to eat bigger meals than we should sometimes. Um, but at the same time, since I've met Lori, I do eat a lot healthier. Um,
Lori's more into vegetables and chicken.
yeah, yes, Lori likes her vegetables a lot more than I do. I've never been a vegetable kind of person, um, and she loves her seafood. Um, yeah, everybody's agreeing with you, cool guy. Yes, anybody who has put a question in, it is on the list. I'm just waiting to type in JJ's question here on my list, and then um, we still have a couple pages, like I showed you, of questions that we are going to answer. Some take a little longer than others to answer. Um, yes, if we call for you and you're taking sleep pills, if we call for you and you don't answer, JJ will timestamp it, and you can always get that information from JJ. Hope you wash a whole 20 seconds, Lori.
Going to the bathroom, washing my hands.
Well, that's one thing Lori's good at. She's always saying 20 seconds, the time it takes you to sing happy birthday. Okay, JJ, I didn't see it. I must have been out letting the dog in or something. But yes, I will write that down. Lori's sitting over here beside me taking an extended break, so I will get her back on track here. And we'll get cool guy, you've got an amazing memory. You know that? Yes, it was at the interview. Yes, Lori did meet me when she applied for a job at a restaurant that I owned at the time, and she called up to check on her resume, and I hadn't received it yet because I believe she had sent it through email, and
I had a vision of us being together.
and she had a vision of us being together and felt that she should call up and follow it. So I went to where we had our computer set up at the restaurant, and I went to the emails and I found the email. It wasn't under her name, which is why I hadn't seen it, I guess. I don't know. And I read the email and the resume really quickly and told her, yeah, come on in for an interview. And the rest is history, as you can tell. And every day is a new adventure, and every day is more history being made. Okay, Lori's here. I'm going to get her back on here because, even though I'm the eye candy of the operation here, she's the sweetheart. So here she comes.
You're the sweetheart too. Hello, everybody, and yes, I washed my hands. Oh, it's so funny. When we do venture out, I get Rob to wear a mask and gloves and the whole 9 yards. And with his beard and everything, it says it's hard to breathe and all that jazz. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, I was very, very lucky to get my soulmate. I knew he was my soulmate. I felt it in my heart, and he felt it, and I had the vision that I should be with him, and we were. The rest is history. And yeah, we do connect on a very spiritual level, and we have gifts amongst both of us. Rob sees spirits as well. Rob is very intuitive. However, he can't read tarot cards. He doesn't want anything to do with tarot cards. He leaves that up to me. He goes by his intuition as well as I do. And he's been my rock, and I've been his rock, and it's great. It is a phenomenal work relationship that we have together besides a personal relationship. And yeah, it's fantastic. So, okay. So with that being said, let's go and kick some ass. And I wouldn't change what we do for all the stars in the sky. Truly, I wouldn't. As I've been told by the divine, I'm meant to help everybody, and
I think Bob is an empath.
he is an empath, very much so. Oh yeah, he melts like butter. He comes across that he doesn't, but again, that's a Libra for you, right? But he does. He really melts like butter, and I see it. I know how to make him cry, and I don't like that. So, but yeah.
Laura wants to know what her signs are.
Okay, so I am a Scorpio. Yes, I'm a Scorpio. True blue, 100% Scorpio. With an air sign, sword here. Yeah. So a lot of my videos, I pick on sword signs, and I don't mean to. It's just that they're very laid back. They like to analyze everything. And with Rob and I have a very similar personality to him because I analyze a lot of things. And I sit back, I'm a deep thinker, and Rob is the same way. So we are connected that way. And one thing I want to point out is the personal private readings, the paid private readings that I did. After my father passed, I put all my energy in with the divine, the way that it should have been. And all the readings came back. Rob puts in specifically when they're loaded up, please let us know if this resonates with you and everything else. Every single one of you came back and said it was spot on. And I appreciate that feedback. I put my heart and soul into it. When I do a personal private reading, I want you to know that I don't go by time. Okay. Your reading will be done when I'm finished with the cards. I don't give you a spiel. I don't spend 10 minutes on one particular card to kill time. I read the cards as I see the cards of what comes through. I even go even further and dig in deeper to find out even more information in the reading. So I know exactly what's going on. A lot of people, for instance, will say, well, I was with a soulmate, we broke up, are we going to be back together? Well, I can answer that in 3 seconds, right? I go in depth. I tell you why you're soulmates. I tell you why you broke up, what was the problem, why you didn't connect, what you have coming into your life, what is coming into your future, what things you have to change or what they have to change if there is a reconciliation. And of course, I do fill in the blanks if you have a job opportunity coming in or if there's a family scenario that is not working the way that it should. I bring that into the reading as well. I see it in the cards. So I'm just letting everybody know that when I do the personal readings, they are a very in-depth personal reading. And I don't care if it takes, most of the time I use I use 3 tarot decks, maybe 4 tarot decks to get the answers that I want. And I use a numerous amount of oracle cards. Universe has your back, ask angels, ethology cards, energy cards, you name it, I do it all. All right. So with that being said, with JJ, Cool Guy, and Gangham, you have those readings are coming up. I want you to know that. Okay. I just want to be in a more, I'm waiting on certain things that are coming to me for those readings to be very special for you three of you. And I'm not saying anybody else is not special, so don't get me the wrong way. But these three people, and I love you guys so much at the bottom of my heart, these readings are going to be readings that are going to blow you out of the ballpark. Okay, just so you know. But again, I really appreciate everybody's feedback of letting me know that your readings were spot on, that you were very satisfied with your readings. Again, if the reading goes 90 minutes, hey, it goes 90 minutes. You get what comes through. I don't cut it short and say, okay, well, you're not going to connect with your soulmate. Well, it was a nice reading for you. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. No, I'm not like that. Just so you know.
If they email you at your email address, which is on your homepage.
If you email me with my email address.
That's on your homepage.
That is on my homepage.
I will send the information out as to the procedure for getting a private reading.
Rob will send out the procedure on how to get a personal and private reading. Okay, Rob does all that work because I don't have time to do that. He does come to me and he shows me the emails and he says, well, this, and this, and this. And I do go over it and I do reply back, just so you know. I use my own words and I usually jot it down in fast form so Rob can type it and get it out ASAP. Okay, just so you know, I want everybody to know that because we work together. We're so intense in this that it's both of our energies that are trying to get it all out. And again, with emails and all the other things that are coming through, Rob handles that, but I do get shown the email. I want you guys to know that, and I do appreciate it. And I, like JJ, you sent me an email, I believe it was today or yesterday, and it meant the world to me. It broke me down into tears. It truly did, and I really, really appreciate it, and I thank you. And I have been thinking all about all of you from the bottom of my heart, and I just want you to know that I'm back stronger than ever, more intuitive and more aware than anything I've ever. I thought that I had the gift way back then. Man, I have it 10 times tenfold now, and it's pretty thick, and it's all around me. And yeah, but I want to caution everybody: if you're going to open up and be a medium, all right, be very, very careful, please, and don't let it scare you. As long as you get your vibrational level up there, and because the higher your vibration is, the more you're going to connect with the divine and not the lower entities that you don't want to connect with. And with that being said, let's continue and kick some ass. Okay, who is next?
Moguls of Music.
What is it?
Moguls of Music.
Moguls of Music.
Do you see me getting very successful in my music career?
Do I see you getting very successful in your music career? Moguls of Music. What's going on with career? Throat chakra just opened. My energy fields have been going on fire, I tell you guys. Holy shit. Okay, what do we got? Yes, you're going to be, there has been some obstacles that you've had to go through regarding your career musically, okay? And persevere, you're going to overcome them because you have the camel, which is going through the obstacles and everything else, okay? But you have the bridge, which is great. It's successfully overcoming your problems, okay? Which means, yes, you are going to be very successful regarding your music career. It is going to take off. It's going to take some time because of what's going on, COVID. But other than that, you got great things. You have a disappointment in a friend that is around you because you have the flu, which means disappointment. And you have another friend that is a powerful friend that's going to come into your life. Excuse me. That's the throat chakra being open. You have a very powerful friend that's going to reach out to you and get this music career off the ground for you, just so you know. So yes, it's going to take off. It's going to be very successful. Okay, so don't give up. Do not give up. Okay. Aw, thank you, Queen of Water. See, I told you know. Who is next? You're very, very welcome, Queen of Water. Much love and light to you. And happy success. Reach for the stars because they're for you. You're going to get them.
Okay. Shaita?
Sharita?
Can I get communication from Natasha?
Sharita would like to know if she can get communication.
From Natasha.
Sharita. Can she get communication from Hishtash?
Hitesh.
Hitesh. Yes, you are. You have somebody that is very wise around you. They're going to lead you in the right direction so you can have communication with Hitesh. And your wish is going to be granted with this person. You have the needle and thread. So absolutely. Absolutely.
That was Isabella, but I have her name on the list, but I have been waiting for a question.
Isabella, we have your name on the list, but we don't have your question. If you can write down your question, that would be great. Okay, who's next?
X-rated.
X-rated. Are you here?
What are Bevan's feelings and intentions with me?
Levin or Devin?
Bevan.
Devins. Queen of Tush. What is Bevan's feelings? What is Bevan's feelings?
And intentions with
Feelings and intentions. Ooh, that just flew. Can't reach it. Oh.
We're not in touch.
He thinks highly of you, okay, because you have the bow, which means that he thinks highly of you. There's a love and deep affection that is coming for you with the heart, which means the two of you are going to be together. It's either you or him that is the goal-oriented person. You have the target, okay, which means that once you set your mind to something, you go after it, okay, and or him, all right. You're going to be taking a chance to connect, and you're going to be, it's like taking a risk. Do it because it's going to lead you to fulfillment, okay, which is what the tiger represents. It's taking a risk and being risky in what you're doing. In other words, you're going to put out your feelings. You're going to put out how you feel towards this person. And you're going to be very surprised about how this person feels towards you because they think very highly of you. Deep love and deep affection is coming in your direction. So you are going to be together. But you got the target, okay? Again, you're very oriented in going after what it is that you want. Make sure that you do, and you'll see things are going to happen very fast and quickly between the two of you. I like that. I felt that energy. Felt good. Okay, who is next?
Barbara McCrae.
Barbara, you are up.
What is Spirit trying to tell me? How can I hear them more clearly?
Okay, you're very welcome, Daphne. Barbara, you're still here? All right. Spirit wants to tell you a lot of things. Now, this goes for a lot of people that are trying to connect. How can you hear your spirit guides and your guardian angels? Which was supposed to be one of the live feeds that we were supposed to do. But because of the circumstances, we couldn't do it because of my dad. So what I want you to do is I want you to write a journal down. Queen of Water. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be back. I am. Barbara, this is what I want you to do. I want you to get a journal like this, okay? I have a journal specifically for connecting and opening up to the divine, okay? It's called your medium journal. And what you do is you draw something that is going to connect you, that's going to raise your vibration, okay? And I call it my book of spirit connections. Okay, this is what I call my book. So how you can hear them, the love of spirit. This is the picture that I drew, and I'm not an artist by any means, but this is what I drew, and it connects me. And there's a lot of love, as you can see, and a lot of passion here. Okay, and I call it the love of spirit because that's what I love to do. I love to connect with the divine. I do. It's absolutely phenomenal. So in order to raise your vibration, you think of something that is going to make you feel so happy inside, that just warms that heart of yours. And it will open up your heart chakra. Now, in order for you to connect, yes, you can connect by opening up your third eye. There is no if and maybes or buts about it. One, you have to be very grounded. But two, you've got to open up the heart chakra. Why? Because the divine is full of love and light. That's it. Pure love and light. Once you open up, and what you do is you go into meditation mode, okay? And you don't have to go into meditation mode in order to connect with the divine. So don't think that you do. But in order to open up your chakras, okay, you either have to do Reiki. What's the one that I do? Vin? I don't know. There's so many meditations out there that you can do. Okay, I do Zen. Zen is very powerful. You can do Kundalini. There's so many of them. What you do is you close your eyes and you go into meditation. All you do is clear your mind. Okay, just clear your mind and be open. Don't go in with any expectations. Don't go in with, well, I want to see this and I want to see that, because if you do, it's not going to happen. Leave your expectations all behind. Okay, you draw a picture of something that gives you inspiration. Well, I have hearts, hearts among hearts among hearts among hearts. They were like circles and then circles and circles of hearts. And then I just colored them in. And each line of heart represents how much love I have for my family that has passed on. Okay, this is, or butterflies or dragonflies or whatever kind of art you want to draw. Okay, that is the beginning of your journal. So you do that. Then you set your intention on what messages you want spirit to give you. Okay, you want validation, you want closure, you want to feel their love, you want just to let spirit in and give you whatever it is that you're seeking. Connecting with spirit will bring you closure and a sense of closure and helping with loss and so on and so forth, right? I want you to learn how to breathe properly. A lot of people have a notion that you have to do deep breathing, fire breathing, and everything else. No, you don't have to. Okay? I do the 3 5s. You breathe in. As you breathe in, you count to 5. Hold your breath for 5. When you release your breath, you do it for 5. So you do 5 in, hold for 5, breathe out for 5. And you do this just to relax you, to get you in the proper state. And then you start breathing through your nose and your mouth properly. And you pay attention to your rhythm and you get comfortable. You go into a comfortable spot. You can be laying down. Just make sure that your spine and your chakras are all completely lined up, or sitting in a chair. You make sure that your chakras are all lined up. Ground yourself. It's very important. Take that root chakra. Cover yourself with the golden bright light for protection from the divine. And make sure that you ground yourself. Make sure you thank Mother Earth, Gaia, for the air that we breathe, the water that we drink, the earth that we touch, the sand that we can feel, and all that. And then, ground yourself, really put that root in and see it, actually visualize it, because a lot of meditation is visualizing in your mind, right? Choosing your imagination. And then come back up and repeat it 5, 5, 5s as many times as you need. And then what you do is you call on your spirit guides and your guardian angels. Okay. It's like going on an airplane. Okay. You set your intention of where you want to go, of what you want to do when you're there, what questions you want to do. It's the same thing as connecting with spirit. Okay. You think of it as going on a trip, right? What do you want to say to them? How do you want to connect with them? How do you want them to respond to you? Because remember, you're in control. You're driving the driver's seat. Okay. You can't control what comes through, but you are in control of the journey that you're going to take with them. Pay attention to the things around you. It's very important, such as temperature change, feelings of tingling in your face, your hands, your feet, your whole body. Listen. Listening is another great way of connecting with them, because they'll come. Like, for instance, when I asked my dad, when I connected with my dad when he crossed over, the first question I wanted to know is, who was the person that came and got you and took you to the other side of the veil? Like, I seen it with the gold mist and the white mist and everything, but I never got to see the face. And it was his Aunt Jessie. Jessie just, whoo! It comes out from the back of your head. Okay. It's not hearing in your ears. It's hearing in your head. All right. You're going to have words that come in that you don't use. It's the divine's uses. Okay. It's their way of connecting with you. And when I asked my dad, who was it? And they talk very, very quickly and very fast, just so you know. So be on guard for that, because it's a very fast process. You got to remember the vibration is very, very deep, okay, and very high. I'm getting echoing in my ear now, and I'm getting ringing in my ear. I know you're all around me, guys. It's my guardian angels and spirit guides, and I absolutely adore them. So what you do is, again, you'll hear it in the back of your head, like here or wherever. Okay. It's not remember, they're not in the physical plane anymore. We are. So the messages that we get are not going to be physical. You're not going to hear them in your own ear. You're going to get it back here, and it's just going to flow out of you. Okay. And it's very, very easily. Like when I did it with my dad, like I only got out, what was it? Dad, who was there when you crossed? I think I got out. I'm not sure. I don't think I did. And boom, Jessie. And I hadn't thought about her. She was the least person that I thought that would come and cross my dad over. I thought it would be my mother or my sister, but it wasn't. It was his Aunt Jessie. And it just came through. It was, whoa. And it caught me completely off guard. And it was phenomenal. It really, really was. So pay attention to your outside senses, because that's how they come in. That's how they communicate with you. Pay attention for the change of temperature. Like I said, tingles, tickles, feeling touchy of your hair, of a whole bunch of things. Be open to things that you normally aren't open to, because that's how they communicate. Okay. There goes our phone. There's our daughter. So, and what else? Um, just listen for different sounds, listen for different things that are going on around you, because spirit is trying to come in. They want to connect with us. That's what they want to do. Our guardian angels and our spirit guides, they aren't hanging around us for no reason. They're Every one of us have been assigned spirit guides and guardian angels. They want to come forth. Bring them in. Say a prayer. Archangel Michael, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Metatron, you name it. Come forth. Archangel Gabriel, come forth. Shield, protect me. Help me connect with the divine. And you will be amazed. They actually exist. They haven't had a humanly form in this lifetime ever. Their energy. And one thing I want you guys to do, if you really, really want to connect with the divine, okay, it is such an easy exercise to do that at nighttime when you're in bed, you want to see energy. This is how you see energy. You lay in bed at nighttime with the lights off, okay, and you're laying on your back. Look up at your ceiling. Gaze somewhere in your room, whether it be side of a door, on a closet or something. Don't look directly, okay? Because when you look directly, you lose it. Don't look direct. So again, look up at the ceiling and it's dark, right? Watch. You'll start seeing sparkles of light. That is energy. That is your guardian angels. That is your spirit guides. That is spirits that are trying to come through and connect with you. Think of it, it looks like, in the olden days when the TV used to go off and it used to be fuzzy and everything, and it's like, it's 12 o'clock, we are finished, and they play the national anthem, and you get that fuzziness on the TV. It's just like that, okay? You'll see it clear as day. That's how you know you're connecting with the divine. Again, it's sparkles of light, okay? You'll see sparkles of light like this. That is spirits, and that is energies that are around you. Okay, and again, you'll see lines, squiggly lines, different colors, blues, purples, grays, usually golden white lights, and just go with it. And you're opening up yourself so you can hear and communicate with them. And that's how you do it, and that's how you can hear them. And you just, again, if you want to connect with loved ones on the other side, you go into a room where it's nice and calm, where there's no phones ringing, where there's no interruptions, where you know that it's only you and your space. And you invite in your people that you want to talk to, but make sure that you clarify who you want to talk to, what you would like to talk about, and give them permission that they can come forth and talk to you. They don't want to disrupt your life. They don't want to cause chaos. They don't want to cause you to get upset if they come through. They want your permission and they want to help you. So again, give them permission that it's okay to come forth. Make sure you ground and protect yourself, and set your boundaries, set your intentions on exactly what you want to do. Again, you're the driver. Take charge of it. And before you know it, bam, you're connected. But make sure you get that vibrational level high up. You think of something that made you so happy and just let it fill your heart chakra, and actually feel your heart chakra turning in a clockwise motion, and just open it up and watch your heart chakra go all the way up with gold and white light, because it's green, your heart chakra. Again, you want to, actually move into the heart chakra, and then you raise the vibration with the gold and white light up to your throat, up to your Ajna chakra, up to your crown chakra and prana, and you go higher and higher. The higher you go up, the higher you ascend and connect with the divine. So I hope that answers your question.
Okay, Jasmina P.
Jasmina P.
And Wette's question is almost coming up.
And Jeanette, your
Wynette.
question is almost
Wynette.
coming up. Wynette, sorry.
Okay, Jasmina P. What will my future second husband look like? She's the one from Siberia.
Wynana?
Jasmina P.
Jasmina P.
What will my future second husband look like? And that's the one in Siberia.
Isn't Siberia cold?
Can be.
It's really cold in Siberia, isn't it?
Okay, JJ may have to timestamp it because
JJ, can you timestamp it for Jasmina, please, and thank you.
Just in case she's not here.
Just in case she's not here, I don't think she's here. Because I tend to go on and on and on. I know, I could have so many videos and so many subjects. It's unbelievable, right? I know. Okay, so you have good news coming on your way, Jasmina. Wynette, you are coming in soon. Okay.
What will my future second husband look like?
I see him as a fire sign. Okay, an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Very handsome, dark skin, dark eyes, dark hair. Muscular. He's not fat. He's muscular. He's big boned around him, in his shoulders, like what do you call that? Broad shoulders. He has broad shoulders. He's roughly 6 foot tall, and he likes to fish. Hopefully, you do too. Sean, how are you? He likes to fish. He's outgoing. He's very outgoing. There's going to be a strong connection there between the two of you. There's going to be a lot of sexual chemistry, a lot of intense passion between the two of you. Again, I see him as an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, dark hair, dark eyes, dark complexion. And he's full of wisdom. He's very intellectual as well. He likes to read. He likes to read a lot. And I keep getting the fishing rod. He's showing me the fishing rod. This is a soulmate connection, just so you know. And it's going to happen as a chance meeting. You're going to be out and about, and it's just going to happen for the two of you. You're on. Good. Oh. Okay. I just assumed that it was called Siberia. Reminds me of the Siberian Huskies, right? So yeah, dark hair, dark skinned, dark eyes, 6 foot, broad. He likes to fish. I'm getting that you like to do a lot of you like to do a lot of outdoor activities. He likes to do them just as much as you. And you're going to meet by chance. And you are soulmates. Yeah. And again, it's going to be very passionate. There's going to be a lot of chemistry between the two of you, a lot of sexual tension, but it's going to evolve naturally the way that it should. And it's coming in soon. It's coming in sooner than what you think. I almost see it as hearing about this person moving to where you are or over social media. Yeah. So I hope that answers your question.
Okay. Crystal 547.
Crystal 547. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us. I can't get that out of my head. I don't know why. Major Tom.
Crystal says, my love interest has matured through the last few months. Wants to start his life again with a clean slate. You see us sharing a home together.
What's going on? Yes, I do. There's a chain action of events that's occurring around you. Is this person the older man around you? Crystal?
JJ might have to time stamp.
JJ, if you have the timestamp, please. Love to you, Jasmine. Okay, so Crystal, yes, all your effort and everything that you're putting in to this relationship is going to pay off for you and be very, very rewarding. A chain of events is going to happen that's going to put you on the same vibrational level as each other. Increase your efforts in this relationship. Know that you want it. Know that you deserve it. Know that you I'm going to shoot this guy. It's what he's putting in the newsfeed. I apologize. Increase your efforts to make this relationship happen. If you want it bad enough, make it happen. You can make it happen by manifestation. And increase your efforts. And if you want to achieve your goals. And it's funny that you're talking about boots because I got the boot that just came up. Ha ha. Yes, yes, yes. But you're going to be rewarded for this. Putting yourself out there and going after this person, okay? Things are going to happen. Boom, 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 boom. A chain reaction of events that are going to put you in the same path as each other. So, yes. Okay. Who is next?
Wynette.
Wynette, you are next.
Will we?
Hold on. Hillary would like to know if she's coming up soon.
3 or 4.
3 or 4, Hillary, but you are going to come.
Wynette wants to know, will we connect under one roof this year? They're both leaving.
Hold on. Aziza wants to know if Cool Guy is fun like wine.
You'd have to ask Cool Guy.
He's better than
He
wine.
loves wine.
He loves wine.
Like Lori Red.
Like Lori Red.
Sean has a neck gallery. Okay.
You will. You will.
Okay. Wynette wants to know, will we connect under one roof this year? They're both Libras.
Okay, so Wynette. Wynette.
Will we connect under one roof this year? Both are Libras.
Libra, going after Libra, huh? Panky, yes. You are still on the list. So they're under the same roof, and she wants to know if they're going to connect?
Yeah. No. Will we connect under one roof this year? Both are Libras.
Yes. You are absolutely going to connect. A wish is going to be granted to you. And this is your wish. Are you going to be under the same roof? Yes, absolutely. There's movement involved here. Okay, just pay attention to your finances. All right. Yeah, pay attention to your finances and start saving. And you are going to be moving with this person. And you're going to be very, very happy. You have flowers, which is happiness. Completion, it's success, it's bliss, it's being fulfilled, it's your wishes wanted, your dreams coming true. So yes, you are going to connect, you are going to move with this person, you're going to live under the same roof, just watch your finances, and you're going to be very, very happy. Hi, Barbara.
Barbara, JJ has your timestamp.
JJ has your timestamp, Barbara. And Wynette just confirmed.
And Deanna, you're on the other side of the page I'm on right now.
Dejana, you're on the other side of the page that Rob is on right now.
Okay, Laura Fahi.
Laura Fahi. Laura, are you still here? Yes, she was here 2 seconds ago.
Okay, do you see?
You're very, very welcome.
Do you see a soulmate coming into my life?
Laura Fahi, soulmate coming in. Didn't I answer this already? This is where I did.
Other people have to say questions.
Yes, I do. You have the rainbow. You're going through unsettling times right now, okay, which is normal because of everything that's going on, okay? But you have a windfall coming in, an opportunity of a windfall. Pardon? That's Brisk's head in the picture, by the way. That's the dog that likes to pull out the internet connection. At the bottom of the screen.
Right here.
With Rob's hand there. Okay, so yes, you have an opportunity of a windfall that is coming in, which is the carrot, which is great success because it leads to so many different directions in your life. So this pertains to a lot of directions in your life right now. Okay. You've had a lot of unsettled times and you needed to plan ahead. You have the kangaroo. The difficult part of the situation is finally over. You have the rainbow, which is awesome. So you've weathered the storm. There we go. You're still depressed. You're still going through a lot. Someone is thinking about you from afar as well. Okay, a distant friend is thinking about you. And this person is going to give you advice. They're going to give you heartfelt advice regarding circumstances involving your particular life. Okay. You're also going to be, you're getting a lot of money. Money is coming to you. Okay, big time. You have the boat and you have the carrot. This is money or property, okay, that's coming in, an inheritance or a winning or a windfall. You have the windfall twice. Now, when it shows up twice, this is a very significant message, okay, guys? It is your guardian angels and spirit guides that are letting you know, pay attention because this is what's going to take place and happen, all right? It shows up twice, which means is happening. Pay attention to the signs around you. Okay, you're probably seeing synchronicity forms. Pay attention to it because it's leading you in the right direction. I also see you moving. You're going to be moving as well. And I see you entering a new period in your life of when your soulmate is coming into your life. That is why the end of, or the most difficult part is finally over with now, because you have a new beginning that is coming in for you. And it's almost like the Wheel of Fortune or the Death card. Endings, but a brand new beginning. And again, the divine has your back. You have major money that is coming in, as well as a soulmate connection. I see it happening within the year, this year. Okay. But you're also going to be connecting with a friend that is thinking very much of you. I see it as like a sister type friend or a brother type friend. And they're going to reach out to you. They're definitely going to reach out to you. Don't let them take advantage of you, okay? Just because of the money that is coming into you, your situation. But release that depression because you got great things that are coming in. All right. New relationship, a windfall of money that shows up twice, which is a significant event, a soulmate coming in, movement, and having success. Okay. So come on, lift those spirits up and know that you deserve to have everything that's coming in for you because you're going to have it. Okay.
So it's not Ronnie.
So it's not Ronnie.
Question mark.
Well, I can clarify it if it is Ronnie or not. Just give me a second. Is this Ronnie? Is the soulmate Ronnie? Clarify yes or no. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Needle and thread is similar. You want this. You want this to work out. This is a sincere wish that's going to be granted. It is Ronnie.
Okay.
Awesome.
Christine.
Christine.
Are you still here?
Christine, are you still here? Yes, Laura, it is Ronnie, and he is your soulmate, and you are going to connect. You've been going through a lot. That's the difficult part right now, but things are going to persevere, and it's going to get a lot better than what you ever thought. Yeah.
Okay. So,
You rekindle the flame, and sparks are going to fly.
okay, so JJ may have to timestamp for Christine.
JJ, can you timestamp Christine, please, and thank you.
And her question is, will I be in a relationship this year? And yes, Tanya, you're on the list.
Yes, Tanya, you are on the list. Okay, so Christine, someone has left your life, okay? Or someone's leaving your life. I see them as they already left because forces are working against you. That's what the axe represents, okay? But you have V for victory, okay? Which means that you're going to be more victorious in everything that you want to accomplish in your life. So, the relationship that you just had is you have to heal from that relationship. Okay. Energies like this do come through. Okay. I'm sorry, but they do. Why we're supposed to learn from our mistakes. Okay, so you're climbing towards success, which means that you're on the right track of going after what it is that you want. Okay. Is it going to happen within this year? Yes, it is. I see it September. I see it in September-ish. Yeah, September. That this person is going to come into your life. It's going to happen when you least expect it. This person is going to be 2 years older than you. Sandy brown hair. How can I describe his skin? He's not tanned. He's not dark. He's fair. Yeah, fair skinned. Green eyes. And he's roughly 5'8", 5'8", 5'8.5". Very laid back. Jeans, white shirt. He wears buckle. Belt, buckle. What's on your feet there, guy? Looks like tennis shoes. They're white shoes. They look like tennis shoes. They don't look like sporty shoes or dress shoes. They look like tennis shoes. He's very much into poetry. He's into music. He plays the guitar. And he's going to write you love songs. And he's going to use the guitar and sing to you, but he writes his own poetry. He is successful, just so you know, regarding writing poetry. But I don't see it as, what do you call it? Published. It is, but it isn't. How can I word it? It's like some of his work goes into other people's work and he gets paid for it. And he's going to write you poetry and sing it to you with his guitar. His guitar is like his best friend, but it's his romantic side about him. He's very, very charming. He is very, very charming and very sincere. And that's how he's going to win you over, is by the guitar and the poetry. And he's going to sing it to you, and it's beautiful. He has a very soft-spoken voice as well. Yeah. So it is going to happen this year. I see it in September-ish. I'm going to say before the end of September. Okay. And I see a backdrop too. I see mountains there. So I don't know if you're going on a trip or he's coming back from one, but you're there together. It's a backdrop. It's like, like the Grand Canyon type thing. There's mountains there. And that's where he's playing the guitar and he's singing to you. And he drives a pickup truck.
Oh, so now you got sports car guy and a pickup truck guy.
Yeah, he drives a pickup truck. It's a nice pickup truck. It looks nice. So, yeah.
Okay, and that was for Christine.
And that was for Christine.
Okay, Hillary Burton now.
Hillary, you are up.
Is Hillary Burton still here?
Is Hillary still here? No, seriously, it's a nice pickup truck. It looks like a GMC or a Silverado.
Tanya's got a sports car guy. She doesn't need a pickup.
Tanya, you have sports car. You didn't forget.
Okay, JJ's going to timestamp for Hillary.
Thank you.
Will the guy I'm interested in be communicating?
Yes, social media.
For Hillary Burton.
Yes. Hillary Burton, yes. He's going to reach out to you by social media. Or I don't know if you're on Instagram. I'm getting Instagram. You're going to make a post and he's going to be inquisitive about it and he's going to comment on the post that you're going to put out there. And that is how the two of you are going to connect again. Tanya said she's laughing when you said that we have the pickup truck guy with the car, sports car guy.
I'm kind of partial to pickups.
He used to have Rob used to have a Ford LTL 9000. It was in this pickup truck. And now he drives a Jeep. Who would have thought? He's a Jeep guy.
No, I'm still a pickup guy.
He's still a pickup guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Tina? Is Tina still on?
Is Tina still on?
Tina time, I think.
Tina time. Hello. Yes. Hello.
Wants to know if moving back in with her daughter is the right decision. She made that decision and she wants to know if it's the right decision. Tina can.
Okay, well, that's where the hand comes in, okay, in need of a helping hand that's moving in with your daughter, okay. You have the bowl. There will be plentiful of material items there for you for comfort.
Should she move from Texas to Michigan, she's getting divorced.
Yes, someone around you is being very, very greedy right now. I see it as your ex-husband, okay, because you do have the pig, and the pig is all about greed. This is your ex-husband that's coming through, okay. So yes.
Neighbors.
What? Oh, you'll be neighbors to me. I'm across from Michigan. Okay, so yes, it is the right choice. Your daughter is going to treat you with dignity. Your daughter is going to help you out. Yeah, it is the right choice to make. Absolutely. And your daughter shows up in the cards. I mean, that is the helping hand right there. So, yeah, it is the right decision to make to move forward because you have a new beginning that's coming in. All right. Your daughter is sort of gonna play a role in it. She's gonna try to fix you up, but it's gonna happen by yourself. Oh, how can I word it? My words are off tonight. She's gonna try to fix you up. She is, and it's her way of trying to heal you. Okay, but it's going to be your own hand that you meet this person that is coming in. Okay, always remember that when endings happen, new beginnings evolve for us. All right, and this is going to be a brand new beginning, a brand new opportunity for you that's going to lead you on the right path to happiness because you deserve it, because you've been around somebody that has taken everything from you and you deserve a lot better. So yes, this is the right path to go on, moving in with your daughter. She's going to do whatever it takes to help you along the way. Yeah. And you have a new beginning that's coming in, and it's going to evolve, and it's going to lead you to being very happy. Okay.
So Hillary says she's on now, so.
Hillary, you're
she's
here.
one more time.
I answered that question. Hillary, I did answer yes. You're going to make a post. You're going to either post it on Instagram. I see Instagram for you, Hillary. And this person is going to comment on whatever post that you're going to make. I see it social networking on how the two of you are going to connect. Either Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, whatever. You're going to make a post. This person is going to comment out of the woodwork. Like he's going to comment from nowhere. And you're going to see it. And this is how the two of you are going to reconnect again. So yes, you are going to reconnect with each other. Okay.
JJ has the timestamp.
JJ has the timestamp.
Okay, Rosanelli.
Rosanelli.
Is Rosanelli still here?
Is Rosanelli still here? Oh, cool guy is so sweet.
He's an operator.
I know. You see his comments?
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Okay, Rosanelli is here.
Hi, Rosanelli. Hello.
She wants to know, will I be pregnant soon or by the end of the year?
You would like to know if you're going to be pregnant soon or by the end of the year. Okay. I have a question for you. for Rosanelli. Do you suspect that you're pregnant already? Please comment in the comment section.
Yes.
Because you're going to get news that you're pregnant. News is on its way. You're pregnant. Work, achievement, success. You've been doing everything that you need to do.
Test that came out negative.
It doesn't matter. It was too early to tell, but you are pregnant now. Okay. I feel it. I feel it in my solar plexus. And yeah, you're going to be going to the doctor. You're going to be shaking hands, and you got the handshake. News is on its way. You worked, you achieved it, and you've gotten success. Absolutely. Yep. You're pregnant, my girl. And congratulations. The reason why the test showed up negative, it was too soon to tell. Sometimes when we get really, really anxious and whatnot, and you are pregnant, your hormones are completely out of whack, and we're like, okay, well, we're a week late or 2 weeks late, menstrual cycle. And sometimes when you take a pregnancy test, it can be not accurate. So you are going to have a blood test that is done whenever you can get into the doctor, and you're going to have news on its way that you are pregnant. You're pregnant right now. So congratulations.
Okay.
I wish you all the happiness in the world, and take precautions. Okay. Please wear face masks, gloves, and everything, especially when you're out and about. Okay. You're very welcome.
Okay, Queen I Am.
Queen I Am. Are you still here? Did I do her already? That's where I did. Okay, Queen I Am. Where are you?
Because her question is, any messages for me? So it's kind of vague. So we'll skip it.
Okay, Queen I Am. We're gonna skip. Okay, because her message or her question is vague. Any messages for her? So we're just gonna pass over, and if she comes back in, then we'll ask her again. Because I don't know what she is doing.
Okay, Tanya.
Tanya.
Is Tanya still here?
Is Tanya still here by any chance? Tanya, where art thou? I don't think Tanya's here. I think she's gone. Oh, you can tell I've aged. Oh, shit. No, looks better up.
Yeah, she's here. Okay.
No, Tanya's not here. Tanya left.
Tanya says, sports car guy's driving her nuts. He still won't open up. What should I do?
He's sexy as hell, though.
Empty, you're coming up in a couple.
Just give it time. I know, I said it before. Just give it time. Slowly but surely, you're getting there. You have the
use a bigger fishing pole.
You have the Taurus. Okay, you are getting there. Just be patient. Okay, it is going to happen. You have the key, which is great success. Success outcome of all your issues and problems. Okay, just bear with them. I know. He is the one. It's just with everything that's going on, just cut him a little bit of slack. But he's a little bit of reserve. It's because he has been hurt in the past, but he's over that. Okay, he's just a little bit guarded. He just wants to take things to the next level, a little bit at a time, and bam, before you know it, he's going to be all over you. He will be. It's a very well worth relationship. Do not give up on it. He is a genuine soulmate. It's meant to happen. And again, he is going to love you like you've never been loved before. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. The feelings are mutual, very mutual here.
Any problems, we'll just send food guy over.
If you have any problems, I'll just send Cool Guy over and he can look after them.
I've been at it for years. That's patience.
That's patience. I know. Just because you have disappointment, right? And you have disappointment in this affair, okay, which is scissors. If scissors doesn't mean that you're cutting the ties, okay? It just means that you're very disappointed. Things aren't going the way that you want them to go. So, and there is clouds around you, okay? But it's temporary, all right? I can't specify that enough. It is temporary, the clouds, okay? This is the slowness in the relationship. But he thinks so much of you. He truly, truly do. And he does. He does. Like you have the bow, okay? He really thinks very, very highly of you. He really, really does. He feels the same way as you do for him. So no, do not give up on this relationship, please. It's well worth it. It will benefit you in the long run, for sure.
JJ, we haven't done Kiki yet. She's coming up very shortly.
You also have the boat. There's movement here with you and him. You have money, you have property, an inheritance, winning or windfall is coming in. You had this before. Play the damn lottery or whatever, okay? Because you're coming into it. You got the boat. I see movement as well. I see moving in with this person. I see, yeah, you're going to be buying a place with this person. As I said before, you are. Everything is going to be successful in this relationship. I know it's not as fast as you would like it. I know that. I get it. You're disappointed in it. But the clouds are going to fade and the sun is going to come in and prevail. And it's going to lead you to complete happiness. And like you have the wheel, it's a brand new cycle between the two of you. Okay? And again, the Wheel of Fortune is coming in and it's an upswing of good luck, success. It's fate and destiny that has brought the two of you together, number one. And it's giving you, like, you have a windmill full of money. The wheel is associated with a windmill of money. So that's two. That's a twofold card, right? I know you have. And like you have disappointment, okay? It's all around you, very much so. But it's temporary, okay? And I swear these cards came up the last time in your reading, all right? Because it is a temporary pause between the two of you, just so you know, all right? It is temporary. It is getting there. You just got to give it some time. I know 8 years, like, right? And no, I didn't say the bad word. See, I like to dig in, right?
When you do hook them, maybe they'll let you drive a sports car.
When you do, who said that?
I did.
Oh, Rob says when you do hook him, maybe he'll let you drive his sports car. He's behaving stupidly, okay? He shows up very clearly as the turkey, right? So just persevere. You'll thank me for it after, I promise. You're going to be playing a new role. You have the hat. And the hat means that you're going to be playing lover, companion, wife. Okay? But things are going to go like this for you. All right? They're going to start to evolve. And I'm surprised that you haven't seen, I think you did tell me before that you've been seeing synchronicities, numbers and that. That's your a new beginning that is happening around you. Pay attention to it because it's so very, very real. Again, money, movement, sports card guy is going to come to you. He's been hurt. He's been hurt really, really bad. Okay. He doesn't want to go in the same situation. He wants to make sure that it's genuine, that it's real, that this is everything that he wants, needs, and desires. Even though he feels it, he wants to make sure because he doesn't want to take that leap because he's scared that he's going to have his heart broken because he feels for you the same way as you feel for him. He just doesn't wear it out on his sleeve. Okay. He doesn't. But you hold the key to this relationship. Remember that. You hold the key. You're going to be very successful at this relationship. Very. And again, he thinks of you. Yeah, his stubbornness comes through with the bull. He's very, very stubborn. But I see it breaking, okay? Like I actually see the clouds parting and both of you coming together. And he's going to see how you truly feel for him. And it's going to hit him. And it's going to hit him hard. And that's what's going to make him come forward. All right? I really, really do. It's very, very beautiful. Yeah, the clouds are going to part. And you both are going to come through this with flying colors, happiness and well-being. It's a new cycle. It's success. It's harmony. It's joy. It's bliss. It's completion. It's contentment. It's a marriage that's going to happen with the two of you. Now you see why I like using more cards because I get right in depth and I can clarify a lot more things than just one word answers, right? Yeah. Stay there, hunker down, know that he loves you just as much as you love him. He cares about you just as deeply. The clouds are going to part. You both are going to come through and come out in the sun. You're going to be moving in together, possibly marriage. You have money coming to you. You have great success. Okay? I know it's going to take time. Just settle down, but it is going to get there. I promise you that. Okay? It was a privilege to do your reading. Thank you.
Is Kimberly still around? Kimberly Leonard.
Is Kimberly Leonard here?
She's over there. Kimberly Leonard.
Kimberly Leonard, where are you? You're very, very welcome, love. Kimberly. And no, Michelle, not yet. It's coming. Okay, let's, Sunshine says she's gone.
Okay, well, her question is vague, so.
Okay, her question is vague, so we're just going to pass on her. And
Okay.
if she comes back in, then. Okay.
Okay, so, Panky Patel.
Panky Patel, are you still here? What is it?
Pank T.
Pank T.
I know she's here. She just said she came back a few seconds ago. What problems am I going to face during my divorce procedures?
Well, you're going to get a helping hand regarding your divorce. Okay. Obviously, it's a lawyer. okay, because you have divine, you're seeking out information that's going to help you. You also have hand, which is in need of help and guidance, okay, very, very clearly. Let's show up. Okay, so you have the broken ring. Okay, that is obviously your divorce. You're going to be receiving good news, though. Things are going to work out in your favor. They are. You have the V for victory.
She's added more there on the screen.
Just give me. Do you think this still knows me, or has he moved on? He has moved on. Okay, you have the broken ring, and it's parting ways. It's parting ways in your relationship. I'm going to double clarify that. I see him moving on, but yeah, he's going to move on. Unsettled times, you have the kangaroo. But you are going to be victorious in this divorce proceeding. Okay, you have victory, V for victory. You're going to have good news, which means that it's going to work out in your favor. Okay. Do I see the two of you getting back together? No, I don't. I really don't. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I hate negativeness. No. You have the moon. Change in your life. There was a lot of shadiness that was done behind your back.
I think Sunshine's a little psychic. She said that before you did.
Sunshine, you're in my brain. Yeah. Change is coming for you. You don't want to hold on to what you've gone through that led up to this divorce. Okay? You don't want that. You need something new. You need something fresh. Yes, you will. You will. It's going to take some time because you have to heal. It's almost like the Six of Swords is leaving everything behind and transitioning and going forward in a new direction towards new beginnings and opportunities, right? With a clear heart, clear mind, clear emotions of knowing where you want to go, where you want to be, and what you need for complete fulfillment, and leaving the shit show behind you and going forward. And that's what you have to do. You have to leave it behind. You can't keep thinking, oh, I want him. I wish I could have him back. Or are we going to get back together? No, that is not going to happen. He has moved on. And I know it hurts like a son of a bitch. Trust me, it does. But it's the divine plan. Even though we go through pain, sorrow, suffering, grief, heartache, drama, trauma, despair, it's their plan. And we're not supposed to question their plan. Their plan is better than our plan. And you will see this. In 6 months' time, you're going to sit back and you're going to go, I can't believe I was contemplating on getting back together with him. Or I can't believe I even thought that maybe we would get back together. Or I even asked that question if we would be back together. Don't even go there because you deserve better. Stand strong because you're going to have a lot of things that are coming in for you. You have a new beginning, change is coming, and it's going to lead you to happiness and success and real, true love. Okay? But you are going to be successful in the divorce. Things are going to work out in your favor, just so you know. Okay? And you have a lot of people around you to help you. So extend yourself. Don't leave it all on your shoulders. And I see It's weird. My guardian angels and spirit guides, I don't know if you guys seen it or not. I just seen this rainbow going over my laptop, okay? And clear as day, you have the rainbow at the end, and it was beautiful. I got to see it for like a second. You have the rainbow, and so that is like coming underneath and having everything falling into place, everything that you want, need, and desire, having the rainbow right underneath you. And that's what my guardian angels and spirit guides just showed me for you, which was beautiful. Thank you, guys. Okay.
So, Janka, good timing. She just got back.
Who?
Jovanka.
Jovanka.
Good timing. She just got back.
Good timing. You just got back.
Oh, you're going to love this question. Cool guy, cover your ears.
Cool guy, cover your ears. I can't believe that in my eyes. I have spots in my eyes because I seen it so clear, Rob. Did you see it? Did you see the rainbow? Yes, Jovanka. I'm waiting for Rob to read me the question.
Okay.
So.
Cool guy, your ears are covered.
Oh, thank you, Laura. Cool guy, your ears are covered.
Why does my Aries male only want sex from me? She's a Virgo.
What?
Why does my Aries male only want sex from me? She's a Virgo.
Jovanka, ha 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 ha. It's okay. It's fine. We're all grown-ups here. Trust me. Yeah.
Why does my Aries male only want sex from me? She's a Virgo. He don't want a relationship. So I'm not gonna lie.
Because you're going to be moving on in a new direction. You are. There is a problem in your relationship, and that it's just of the sexual nature. Okay? And you have the finger, which is a warning. It's telling you that this relationship is more sex related than emotional. It's not on the emotional level. And you have pleasure with a close friend. This is what is he? What type of male?
He's an Aries.
He's an Aries. Again, this is your Aries friend. Aries, this person, his energy comes through very, very clearly. Or her energy comes through very, very clearly. They are not the type of person to sit down and read a book with. They're hot, they're wild, they're fiery. They're like, you can't keep them, what's the word? You got to keep them entertained at all times. They're like seat of the pants type people. They're all about physical attraction. They're all about intense passion. All of us know that. That's with the Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius signs. They get bored very, very quickly. And I'm not saying that they get bored with you or this person is bored with you. No, I'm not saying that. But they do. They tend to get bored. And when they get bored, they move on. They don't leave the situation that they're in. They just venture out of it. Because once they get a new experience, they get bored very easily and they come back. And this is what this person is doing. I'm not saying that they're cheating on you. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they don't like to be tied down. If it's not for their benefit, it's like they don't want to waste their time on something that they don't truly want. Sex, yes, the sex is probably absolutely phenomenal between the two of you. But on an emotional level, it's not happening. You have someone else that is coming into your life, just so you know, okay? Because you have misunderstandings between you and this Aries person. And that is, you're trying to get this person on a deeper level of commitment. It's not going to happen. And again, I hate breaking bad news. It's not going to happen. Okay, you have the wall, which is misunderstanding. You want more than what they are willing to give you. They don't want to open up. They're not ready to open up. They want to have their eye candy. They want to have fun. They want to enjoy it while they can. You're going to be moving on in a new direction. You have the boat as well. And I don't see it as a windfall of money for you. I see it as actually physically moving on in a new direction, because you are on the road to great success, which is the mountain road. Okay. Which means that you have to go through a lot. You're going through a lot to get up to the peak, right? And it is going to lead you to a new beginning. Okay. Again, this person is going to come in very, very quickly and very fast. I see it as another fire sign, but this one is going to be genuine. This person is going to be wanting to settle down. This one is going to be wanting to overcome obstacles and be there for you, be very sensitive, very compassionate, very loving, very enduring, and actually sweep you off your feet. This person is coming in very quickly and very fast. They have dark hair. Okay, you have the chair filled. Again, this is the new person that is coming in, and it's going to lead you to complete happiness. You have the heart. Okay, it is great happiness. So I do see you physically leaving this relationship, and you're gonna have a confrontation with this person. I don't see it as fist fights or anything like that, but you are gonna say, you know what? I deserve everything. I deserve to have my cake and eat it too. I don't deserve a little sliver or a little bit of the crumb. I deserve to be wanted, needed, cherished, and relished, and have your soul inside and out, because you do. And when a person is shortchanging you, you can't be completely fulfilled at all. And you're going to start wanting to and needing more. You want more commitment and understanding with the person. And when the person's not willing to do that for you, you say, you know what? I'm not going to waste my time. And you're going to turn and be like this. You're going to say, you know what? I deserve better. I'm not going to waste my time on you. Yeah, the sex is great. We have phenomenal, intense passion, but I want on that emotional connection. I want on that deep spiritual connection as well, not just great sex, because sex, 1, 2, 3, bam, it's done with, right? And it's over with. But when you have that spiritual connection, that emotional connection, it's always there, even when the sex is finished, right? So I do see you leaving this situation. I see you moving forward, and I see a new person coming in, again with dark hair, and you're going to have great happiness with this person. And again, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, who is next?
Is Deanna still here?
Deanna, are you still here? Yes, you will walk.
Again, Sunshine, did you do it?
I'm sorry, what?
Sunshine, did you do it?
All right, Deanna is here. You're very, very welcome, Janka.
Hey, Deanna says, will I
Much love and light.
Will I be more successful in my country or abroad, currently studying software engineering, and hopes to finish their college successfully.
Do not touch the computers, mister. Sorry, our dog is in the middle again.
Will I be more successful in my country or abroad, currently studying software engineering, and will I be successful in my studies?
You're on the road to success, so you know. Okay, you're on the right path. Yep, you're going to go on a journey. You're going to not, is she going to be stuck? Just give me a second for clarification. She wants to know if she's going to be moving in a different country.
They want to know if they will be more successful in their country or abroad.
You're going to be moving abroad. Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify. That's what I thought he said. You have the carriage. You're moving. You're going to be moving to a new country. Okay, you're going to be more successful if you do this. Carriage is movement. All right, to a new place. You're going to be recognized and rewarded for all your hard efforts and everything that you put into studying the way that you have. Again, Mountain Road is a beautiful card to have because it means that you're on the road to great success, like I said before. Okay. And you're going to be recognized for all your hard work and your patience. Again, I see movement. You are going to go abroad to study even more intently. You're going to be recognized for all your efforts and all your hard work that you're going to put into it. And you're going to have great success. So yeah, you do have a warning card. There is somebody that is working behind your back. Just be careful of this person. I think this is why you're going to go abroad. Because you feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and then 1 step back. Yeah, you're definitely moving. You're going abroad and you're on the road to great success. You're going to be recognized and have recognition for all your hard work. It's going to pay off for you and be very, very successful. So, and you're going to receive a gift. And I see it pertaining to your career. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be rewarded very, very well. I see you with your studies, with what you're doing. It's like you're studying one thing, but you're learning so much. You're going to the next level. You're going to, when you get your job, with your studies that you've been doing, you're going to be applying for one job, but you're going to get the next level job is how I'm trying to word it. So you're going to be recognized for all your hard work and patience. It's going to pay off for you and be very, very rewarding for you. But you are going to be moving out of the country, possibly to my country or America or wherever you are. I don't know. And you are going to be very, very successful. So pack up, move on, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen very quickly once you finish your studies. So.
Okay. Yes, Gilda, you're coming up shortly.
Yes, Gilda, you're coming up shortly.
Okay, is Michelle Trahan here?
Michelle Trahan, are you still here? All right. You're welcome. I just did Gilda, right?
No, you're going to be. Is Michelle Trahan here?
Is Michelle Trahan here? Okay, we're going to skip Michelle.
If she comes back.
If she comes back, then we'll get her.
Aziza.
Aziza.
Aziza Diamond.
Aziza Diamond.
I know she was here a minute ago. She was talking with Sean.
I would just like to go back for a second. Someone made a comment. Rob, can you just scroll up for a second? Oh, you're very, very welcome, Dejana. Up a little bit more. It was a sex comment. Gilda, yes, you made the cut. Yes, you can have sex and not have kids. Absolutely. Sex is something that's beautiful. I mean, it's for pleasure. People love doing it. I know I do. And Rob does, and everybody else does. You know, we wouldn't be human if we didn't have sex, right?
Sex is beautiful, but kids are more beautiful.
What?
Kidding.
Ha ha. No, sex is great. It is.
Why is Lori W saying please help? I don't have a question.
Lori W, I don't know why you're saying please help. We don't have a question for you called birth control. Laura said birth control. Yes, you're right. Birth control, rubber boot, love glove, you name it. Tweezers, perhaps, getting a fix.
Let's move on.
But yeah, sex is great. It's, you know, Jesus had sex, people. He enjoyed it. He enjoyed it very, very well. Yes. All right, I won't bring religion into it. Rob always has to. Okay.
Okay, Aziza.
Aziza, are you still here? Yes, and safe sex.
Wear a mask.
Wear a mask. Rubber gloves and wash your hands 20 seconds.
Lori wants help with child custody. I never saw that question.
Okay, we never.
Did it come in after the cut?
Lori W, did your question come in from after the cut? We're just clarifying, that's all, because we can't find your question.
Lori says, yep, with Mary Magdalene, he was married. Don't start that conversation.
Yes, he was, Laura. Absolutely. Okay.
Okay. So,
She said maybe. Okay, we'll get you at the end. What? Well, how do we?
This question, you might have to timestamp.
All right. Can you time JJ or Cool Guy? Can you
JJ timestamp.
Lori, you saw my comment to Janka. No. What one? What was Cool Guy's comment to Janka?
I don't know.
We're just swear mask then.
Okay. So timestamp for Aziza, please. Aziza Diamond.
Aziza Diamond, timestamp, please, and thank you. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Oh, she's Aziza Diamond. I'm in Australia.
No, that's a comment.
Okay.
Okay, when do you see Andrew, who's a Scorpio, reach out to Jeanette, who's a Taurus? 9 months, been broke up. Are they twin flame?
Who wants to know this? Aziza?
Aziza might just be your screen name.
I'm confused. Okay, is Sean done, Aziza?
No! Aziza could just be.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Her question is, when do you see Andrew, who's a Scorpio, reach out to Jeanette, who's a Taurus? 9 months, been broke up, twin flame.
Well, okay, it shows up very clearly that this person left your life. Empty chair. You appear persevering. You're getting over these challenges and emotional times with the camel. Okay, it's going through tough times. You just need to step back. all right, and take some time for personal strength and peace. You have the valley, and it will assure you success, all right? I'm just going to clarify it a little bit more. Yeah, right now you're going through karma, okay? You have to reap what you have sown, okay, with the haystack. Karma's a bitch. That's for sure. What goes around comes around. But you're doing a lot of worrying over nothing, okay? You are. You have the whale, which is great worry over nothing. Someone was involved with a younger woman or younger man with dark hair. But you have change. Change is coming in for you. Right now, someone is being very arrogant. Yeah. Someone's being very, very arrogant. You have the rooster. They're walking around and they're being very cocky, you know. But change is coming in for you. You have the butterfly. Change is coming in for the better. Do I see the both of you getting back together? No, I don't. You have a new home and a new attitude, and you have a financial pinch that is happening right now. So you have a lot of transitions. Again, karma is fate and destiny as well. Okay. And you have to work through it. You are going to work through it. And I don't know if this younger person, this younger male or female, have anything to do with the breakup of the relationship. Again, you have the card twice with your finances. Be very, very careful. You have the purse, which is a pinch, and the lobster, okay, which means that finances are very, very tight because of this whole situation. Again, you are going to be moving into a new home. You are going to be letting go, and you're going to have a new opportunity. Change is coming in for you big time. Let this person go. They're not the person for you. It was a karmic relationship, and now you have to work through the karma in order to move forward. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, you're up to Gilda.
Gilda, you are next. I just have to take my sweater off. I'm like sweating here under all these lights. Bear with me, guys. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, it's hot in here. Okay.
But baby, it's cold outside.
He's sick. He's truly sick. You know that?
Well, if you've been reading this conversation that's been going on.
I know what's going on. What? Hockey sucks too. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Gilda would like to know, me and this Leo, back and forth, will we be okay?
Sing it to me, baby. Oh, she wants you to sing to her. Gilda wants you to sing it to her. That's nice.
Me and this Leo, back and forth, will we be okay?
Yes, you will be okay. Just to clarify it. She loves duets. He's excellent at singing. He truly is. He plays the piano. I don't know if he told you guys that. He does. This is a temporary problem between you and this person. Okay, just so you know, you have the clouds, which is a temporary problem, which means that the clouds are going to part and you both are going to come into the sun because you have the wind chimes, which is great happiness, peace, harmony, balance, bliss, contentment between the two of you as you sit back and you listen to the wind chimes just go. I have them here, but we have no wind. But are they?
They jingle.
Yeah, they jingle. You usually can hear them on our readings. But anyhow, you have the wind chimes, which means that you're going to have great success and you are going to come back together. Things are just at a temporary standstill and things are going to evolve between the two of you.
She's on the fence for him.
That's okay. I'm on the fence all the time.
Me and Mom said hi.
Hi. Okay, so you have the frying pan, okay, which is kind of cool. It means troubles and accusations. Okay, so that shows up very clearly. As I told you, when I do more cards, it brings more of the picture into the picture. So, but I see you, even though you're on the fence with him right now, and that is your temporary problems. Okay, very, very clearly. I see both of you actually coming back together. I do. And there is going to be peace and harmony and balance between the two of you. Yeah. Even though you're on the fence with him, there's a connection there. There is a deep connection there. But this person is being two-faced. They're telling you one side and telling somebody else something else. Because you have the cat. The cat is a two-faced person. Okay. And that's why I think you're sitting on the fence with this person. And these are the troubles and the accusations, right? Because they're not being true to who they should be. Brisk, that's enough. Sorry. He's whining in the background. He likes all the attention. I do see, yeah, the cards are accurate. I try to tell you guys that so many times. Yeah, very, very sneaky, very two-faced, telling you something and then telling somebody else something else. But I see both of you not rekindling, that's too strong of a word. I see you both coming back together, but I don't see it as a completely balanced relationship. I don't. There's too many accusations and there's too much deception around you. Yeah, you feel sad. You're feeling tied down and you're feeling frustrated. You have the yoke. All right. It's like you feel caught. But you have the needle and thread. And as I said, I see you coming back together. I do. For some reason, the both of you are still going to end up together. You are, even though he's confessed and everything else, you still are going to connect. Again, a sincere wish is going to be granted. And you're going to be happy for a time. You are. You're going to be happy for a time. And then I see you cutting things off. I really do. In the end, I don't see it happening anytime soon. Eventually, down the road, not right away. Yeah, I don't see it happening right away. I see it later on. You guys are coming back together. You are. And
Third party involvement.
I know. Absolutely. I know there's a third party here. That's why he confessed to you and told you that he was being sneaky. But you're wishing to get back with this person. Even though you're on the fence, you're wishing to be with him or her. Because you have the well, which is granted and dreams come true. So this is a wish. You're wishing for this. Forces working against you. Yeah, you guys are going to get back together. I tell you, you are. Forces working against you. That is the other person, the third party involved, and the person that you're involved with, that you're sitting on the fence with, which is the axe. Okay. But you have the tank card. And the tank card is celebration, fun, and enjoyment. I see the both of you coming back together and enjoying each other. But it's going to be short-lived. It's not going to last a long time. It's more like closure, bringing each other back to have closure within your relationship. Okay? And again, I'm sorry, but you are 100% going to go back together with this person. You are. Well, there's free will, right? And free choice. So the cards are indicating, and I feel it, that you're going to get back together. It's not over yet. It's not over. It's not sealed, done. It's not cut in stone. You still have work to do with each other in this relationship. And once that work is completed, then you're going to say, you know what? I cut my ties. We're done. We're finished. And that's how it's going to work out with this relationship. So I hope that answers your question.
All righty.
Okay.
Okay.
We're getting to the near bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, we're almost near the bottom of the list. Woo! Yahoo! I'm kidding. Okay, we are almost getting near to the list.
Okay, just for cool guys. Sing me a song, I'm the piano man. Sing me a song tonight. He said he wants to hear piano playing and singing.
I don't think he heard you.
Oh, I think he heard me. He just hasn't typed it in there.
Wow. Rob sang for me. Yes, he did. Sing some more. Oh, come on. Entertain us. Just for a quick sec.
Oh, they like singing?
Who?
You got to know.
No, not Kenny Rogers. Something else, please.
Hang on, they're taking over here. Okay, is Isabella still around?
Is Isabella still around? Everybody wants you to sing. You gotta sing.
I just did.
Do it again. Do some more. You should hear him play the piano. He's phenomenal. He's really good.
Yeah, there's Isabella. Okay.
Isabella, hello.
Is my soulmate a new person coming in or a person coming from the past?
Are you thinking of having a child by any chance? Isabella? Isabella! Yes, because you have the crib, birth or conception. You are going to have a child, just so you know. Okay, get the crib. You can see it. Right now, you're going through a period of frustration, and there's lessons to be learned in this relationship that you're having. It's affecting everybody. Okay, you have family matters, which means everybody in the home. But you have protection around you. There's somebody very, very protective that is helping you in the situation that you're in. This person that you're involved with, that is, I see them coming back in. I see this as your soulmate. I don't see it as a new person. I see it as the person that you've already connected with. They're very shrewd. Okay. Okay. Then that is the person that is very protective of you. Okay. Your mom. This person that is coming back into your life is very shrewd. Brisk, stop. Because you do have a lot of spiritual love around you. You really, really, really do. I want you to know that. You like the nest. You like emotional, mental, spiritual, financial fulfillment. Everybody does, right? But you like to have that security of having that committed relationship, right? And it's coming in for you. You have the nest. You're also thinking about having kids. You are going to have another child. Yeah. You have the nest egg and the nest. You have the egg and you have the nest egg. So, yeah, you both are going to be coming back together. Okay. You have the egg and you have the nest, which is the nest egg, and it connects the two. All right. And you also have the crib, which is conception of a child. This is somebody that is coming back into your life that you've already been with. You're still not finished what you were meant to complete. It's going to be a very emotionally secure environment for you as well. And success is assured, and you have great plans. You're going to have to work hard on it, but it is going to be everything that you possibly want. All right. But again, you're going through a period of frustration, a little bit of struggles. You have lessons to be learned about why the two of you parted to begin with, what makes you better as a couple, what makes you stronger as a couple, what will make you thrive, what will bring out the best in one another. And you just have to learn what happened in the past is in the past, and you can't continue and have it go with you forward in the present and in the future, because it's going to weigh you down. It's going to weigh you really heavy, and you don't want that negativeness with you, because you want to experience true love from the divine, right? So you want to release it, you want to let it go, and you want to open up and evolve to the person that you're supposed to be, and enjoy the other person the way that the divine wants you to enjoy them. So yes, it is, you are going to be connected with this person. That is your soulmate from the past. It is not a new love that is coming in, and you're going to have a child with this person. But it's going to take work to get there, right? And pay attention to your mom, because she's really, really very protective of you. She's only guiding you in the right direction. All right. So don't think that she's overstepping or anything or overpowering. No, she's there for you every step of the way, and she's doing the best that she can. And you're going to make her happy by doing this. because again, you have success and it's all going to be planned out the way it's accordingly to the divine. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hippie love. Still here?
Hippie love, are you still here? Oh, you're ready for work. Oh, be careful, okay? But everything will be okay. It will. It's going to work out in your favor, I promise.
Hippie love.
She loves you too. She loves you very, very much. No, she's talking about her mom, Isabella. You're very, very welcome, love.
Okay. Hippie love. JJ's going to time stamp it.
Okay?
So, you ready for this?
Sure.
Can you connect with someone's spiritual team?
Yes.
That's on me.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was continuing with the question. Yes, you can connect absolutely with someone else's spiritual team. Absolutely.
That's for hippie love.
That is for hippie love. There's certain ways to do that. Again, meditation, it's opening up yourself up. Let's put the meditation aside because I don't want you guys to think that you have to meditate in order to connect to the divine, because you don't. Meditation helps you get deep within the divine to open yourself up. But in order to connect with the divine, you just have to be very open. You have to be full of love. You have to raise that vibrational level, and you can connect with anybody on the other side that you want to connect. You can connect with my guides, my spirit guides, my guardian angels. I can connect with Rob's spirit guides, guardian angels. Anybody can connect with anybody that they want to bring forth. Again, you have to ask permission if they would like to come forth, and you give them permission to come forth, because that's just the way that it is with the divine. So yes, your question is, can I connect with your divine energy field? Absolutely, 100%. Yes. And your spirit guides and guardian angels? Absolutely. But I want you to know that you can do it as well. Again, they're around us. They're around us 24/7. We've been assigned them at the beginning of birth. They're part of our soul contract, and they want to connect with us. They will not enter. There goes the chimes. That's how I know that they're here all the time. Even though there's no wind or anything, they do that to me. Also, they want to intertwine in our life. And sometimes when we have a hard time, we're going through a lot, they'll come through. They'll come in and they'll do their job and they'll leave, and you're like, oh, what hit me? Sometimes when you feel very emotional, when you're really upset, when you're crying, when you're going through pain, heartache, sorrow, suffering, grief, whatever, you'll feel out of the blue a warm, warm sensation that comes over you, and you just feel calm. That's your guardian angels and spirit guides that are intervening in your life. Again, they want to intervene even more. They're waiting for a chance to jump on the bandwagon and say, hey, I'm here to help you. I'll walk this, life path with you. And that's what they're here for. So yes, absolutely, you can connect with other people's spirit guides and guardian angels. 100%. That's a given.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Lori W.
Lori W. You guys are having all these conversations about sex. Lori W., are you still here?
She was here, I remember, you know.
Lori W, come on, I know. You were here. We've been going for 4 hours. Shoot.
There she is.
Okay, Lori W. Hi.
The question has to do with health.
I'm having a really bad hair day, guys. Okay, just so you know, in lockdown, there are no barbers, there are no beauty salons, and this is as good as you get. So bear with me, okay? I can see it in there, and I'm blushing because I'm so embarrassed of the way my hair looks. But anyhow.
Lori W's question.
Okay, Lori W. Here we go.
Has to do with health of child custody. Bad divorce, bad custody. What do you see?
Messages to have for Lori W. regarding divorce and custody. Well, the person that you are divorcing from, or they're divorcing you, whatever, he is very stubborn, extremely stubborn, and unwilling to change. Okay? They're stuck in their way. It's their way or it's no way. He comes out very clearly as the mule. Okay? The mule doesn't like to move. The mule just likes to, it's my way or it's no way. Plain and simple. And this is the energy that's coming through as the ex that that you're going through the divorce with. Sheila, it's closed for tonight. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours, but we will be back for sure next Saturday. JJ or Cool Guy, can you type that in for her, please?
Lori had her name in ages ago.
Lori had her name in like ages ago. We just didn't have the question down. Okay, so I want you to be aware of self-delusion. Okay, I don't want you to think that it's really, really bad, because that's self-doubt, that's self-delusion, thinking that it's going to get worse and worse. I want you to stop thinking like that. Okay, that's the first step. Okay, you are going to overcome these challenges. Okay, in this divorce, you have the mountain. Okay, which it is a long road to go through. Okay, as you can see, where is it? You want to get to the peak here, right? You want to get to that peak. You do still have a lot of challenges to go through, but you are going to get through them. Okay, you are. I want you to start being lighthearted. Okay, and I don't want you to feel like everything has to be so serious all the time. You can't live like that. All right. I know it's a serious issue that you're going through. Absolutely, 100%. But you have to be lighthearted. Okay. Again, this person's not going to change. This person isn't going to change for the life of you. You have great passion to go after what it is that you want. Okay. Will you be quiet? Pardon? I'm sorry. I'm talking to the dog when I said, will you be quiet? He's sitting here whining, and I'm petrified that he's going to unplug the internet like he did the last time. See, you can hear him. That's him in the background, wagging his tail. You are going to work out things. You are going to get financial money here. You have the carrot. which is an opportunity. Okay, it is your kids. It's going to work out in your favor. All right, it's opportunity and windfall, which means I don't see it as a lottery. No, absolutely not. I see it as financial alimony and child support. You are going to get the kids. It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot of work, but you are going to be successful. There's a lot of things that you have to overcome first, but you are going to get there. You are. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it is. You feel really tired and you feel very, very frustrated right now. You have the yoke. Okay. This is normal. I would be the same way if I was going through this as well. Okay. And this person is really, really cocky that you're dealing with, okay? Because you have the rooster. Again, this is someone who's very, very cocky. He thinks he knows his shit. He thinks he knows everything. And he's bound determined that he's going to wear you down thin. Well, you know what? He's not. And don't get sucked into that delusion of his, okay? Don't. Because you have dealings with a dark-haired woman. Who is this woman? I see it as your lawyer for some reason. That's what's coming through. Okay. And you also have the vulture, which means that you have a lot of depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you. Yeah, he is against you. He's working against you big time. Okay. That's what the vulture is. Okay. But you also have a woman or his lawyer. Okay. Because she shows up very, very clearly. All right. But your wish is going to be granted. You have the wish phone. Again, it's all going to work out in your favor. I promise you, big time. Wish is going to be granted. You are going to get custody of your girls. Just so you know, you're going to get financial, alimony, and child support. Okay, but you're going to have to work towards it. Again, you have the mountain. You have obstacles to overcome, but you're going to overcome them. You're going to put your feet forward. Okay, things are going to balance itself out. Yes, you're going through depression. Yes, you're going through frustration and anxiety and everything else. But know that all your hard work, all your determination, all that great passion that you have for your kids is going to pay off for you in the long run because it's going to all work out in your favor. Okay? It truly, truly is. But no, he's never going to change. He'll never change in his ways. He'll always be cocky and manipulative and he'll, thinking that it's his way or it's no way. Just know that you're done with it and you're going after what you want, what you need, what your passion is, and that is your kids, and you're going to be very successful at it. So don't worry. Please, please believe me. Take that comfort and know that it is going to work out in your favor. Okay?
Okay. JJ, is JJ still here?
JJ, I think I could swear she was here. JJ, where are you?
You have to be here, JJ. We can't ask you to timestamp for yourself.
There she is, of course. My angels eat filet mignon lobster.
That's because cool guy hasn't shown up yet to cook us our beef Wellington and grilled cheese. Okay, JJ.
Yeah, it'll be a cold day in hell when I get beef Wellington. I'm lucky if I get boiled shit. Oh, never mind. You should see the way he's looking at me. It looks could kill, I'd be dead. You make me phenomenal food.
Okay, JJ's question was, will I have my passport by August to travel with significant other to meet his family?
All right, JJ. What do we have? Oh, love is in the air.
Love is in the air.
Yes, you are going to have your passport by August, I believe. You said. Yes, you will. Whoops. You're in a position, or someone else is in a position of authority that is going to help push the process to make sure that you do get it, just so you know. Stepping up to a new experience. Yes, that is coming in for you. Going to meet your in-laws to be. You have the lake, which is stepping into a new experience. That is the experience that you're going to. Romance is in the air. You have the beautiful rose. You are on the road to success. Absolutely. You are going to get this passport by September or August to travel. And position of authority. I see it as somebody around you that is going to help you, help push the process to you getting your passport. But yeah, you're definitely going. And you are going to get your passport. I know it doesn't seem like it right now because they're really backlogged, right? I don't even know in our country if they're even open. Are they open?
They're not open per se.
They're not open as per se. You can't walk in and go get and renew your passport.
A lot of it depends on the COVID lockdowns.
Yeah, a lot of it has to do on the COVID lockdowns and everything. But again, and the travel restrictions. So, again, with my guardian angels and my spirit guides, 3 months, okay, for vaccine. Now, with that being said, God only knows who else has vaccines coming, okay? Especially with that Trump and all that other stuff. But yeah, you are going to, things are going to open up slowly, just so you know. They're not going to do it all in one shot because it's going to overwhelm a lot of people, right? Yeah, you are definitely going. You are going to get your passport and you're going to meet your in-laws to be. Yep. Good news. Absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind. And I want you to send me an email when you receive the good news that it's on its way, or you have received it, and then it'll make me very, very happy. But you're definitely going to get it. No questions.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know. I think cool guys alluding to some emails you sent them, but it says Lori was money, yes or no. That's all for now. It's an object of yes or no.
That's from Cool Guy?
Yeah.
Okay, Cool Guy, you are next. And last. I love you guys. I truly, truly do. Okay, so.
He just wants to know yes or no.
You want to know yes or no. Are you in my brain? Cool guy? Because I want you to be on the same page as me. And that's pretty scary. Michelle Turan.
Oh, she's back?
Yes. I'm sorry. Michelle, just give us a second, okay? We're just, yes, I feel no. Michelle. Cool guy, I'm sorry. Just 1 second. Michelle came back.
Okay, Michelle, her question was, will my mom be okay?
Will your mom be okay? Regarding finances, sickness, can you just be a little bit more specific? That's all. I have a feeling I know what it is. So gotta take your time. I'm good. The most difficult part of the situation is over. Yeah. The difficult part is finally over. You have the rainbow for your mom. Okay, I pulled that card before you answered for me. She's going to go into remission, just so you know. Okay, again, I'm not a medical doctor. I'm telling you what my spirit guides and guardian angels are showing me. Okay, she is going to go into remission. And she is going to be okay. It's almost as though the divorce and the cancer is a wake-up call, because now she's not going to take for granted things that she did take for granted. She's going to be able to do things that she wasn't able to accomplish before. She's going to be able to live more vibrantly and more aggressively. But again, she is going to go into remission, okay? And she is going to get through the divorce. Again, the tent, it's a temporary situation, okay, right now, which means it's not going to last long, okay, with the divorce and the cancer, okay, it's just temporary. Changes for the better, changes in her life, absolutely. This means the divorce, this means the cancer, it means things are leaving, okay, with the moon. And she has to pay attention to her health, okay, because it shows up very clearly with the cane. Pay attention to her health. Stress. Stress can do a lot of things to us when we're really, really stressed. It causes a lot of sickness inside of us. All right. I want you to be talking to your mom all the time about lifting herself up and being positive. Positive thoughts influence positive outcomes. A lot of you don't believe it, but it's true. Okay. Manifest. Manifest. Tell your mom to start manifesting that she's going to be better. Start manifesting that she sees herself being healthy and vibrant and alive and glowing and ready and willing to take on all these beautiful new beginnings and transitions that are happening around her. Okay. Get her to do this and start being positive and saying, cancer, that's like, how can I word it? It's like a pimple that won't squirt or pop. I'm going to pop this pimple and it will work. Okay, because it will bring in her energy fields and tell her to go forward into yoga. Tell her to do, I do Zen meditation myself, but she can do other meditations, just calming meditations to clear her mind, clear her soul. And she can do a lot of soul cleansing and energy work. Crystals are one of the best things that you can have to heal. Number one, the clear quartz crystal as well will help with the cancer. Crystals are known to help, okay? I'm tongue-tied and twisted tonight. Um, Tiger's Eye crystal is one of the beautiful crystals that you can possibly have for healing. Okay. A lot of people have been talking about it regarding COVID, for instance. Get into your crystals. What you do is you get the crystal. You can order them online, or you can order them from me. What you do is you cleanse your crystal. You get your mom to set her intention. You have to ignite the crystal. You either put it under the sun or in the moonlight and set your intention and say, I want to be cured and put in remission from my cancer, etc., etc., etc. You can use the tiger's eye. You can use the clear quartz crystal. You can also use the rose quartz crystal. There's so many. There's also the jade. There's like, I have crystals coming out of my yin yang. Also, the amethyst is a beautiful one. It's all about healing and everything as well. You can use all those crystals, but you pick the crystal that you're most drawn to, okay? Because that is the crystal that you're meant to be with, okay? And once you realize what crystal it is that you want, that is the one that you go after and get. And your mom can wear it in like a necklace form, earring form, bracelet form. You keep it close to your body though, like she can tuck it into her bra or her brassiere or whatever she's wearing, or her panties. You make sure that it's touching your skin, so it's more powerful that way. And then you wear it. You can put a piece of tape on it or whatever so it stays there and it doesn't move around. And that is the best way. It's a beautiful way to help. A lot of people have been known to come through their sick illnesses, such as cancer, so on and so forth. So that is what I suggest that she do, but she has to think positive. She has to think about that she is going to beat it. She is going to get well, and actually see herself in her mind that she is going to recover from it. Because the first part is knowing and setting the intention that you're going to do everything possible to make her better. Plus, you can get her into a whole bunch of smoothies, kale, spinach, and protein shakes, all that stuff. And with chia seeds, you name it, everything. Put out all the stops, because she'll feel it and she'll get your inspiration from you, and she'll just come out of everything that she's going through. Okay, but she is going to go into remission. She is. Changes are being made. Absolutely. She has to pay attention to the stress. Once she alleviates the stress, she's going to be a lot different. Okay. You got to remember, she has two whammies on her right now, divorce and cancer, right? So it's like a boom, bada bing, right? So she is going to get through it. She does have the rainbow, which is a new beginning, which is the most difficult part, is finally over with. But she has to pay attention to that stress. The stress is going to eat her up, okay, inside, not like emotionally, not physically, emotionally. So you need to help alleviate that for her. And she's going to come through this. She will. And she's a lot stronger than what you're giving her credit for, okay? Yeah, you can't win a race if you don't learn to, if you don't win it, if you don't get in it. Okay, so tell her to get into the race, and you tell her that it's time that she fight. And like, she has the staff. The staff means that she's going to be taken care of in difficult times, which is you. This is somebody that she can lean on. She can lean on the staff to give her strength, to give her wisdom, to give her courage, to give her guidance, to give her understanding, to be there for her and guide her, right? So, and that's a positive card, very positive card. And a wish is going to be granted for her. She's going to be cured. Or remission with the wishbone. So make the most of it. Okay? Please. And really put that positiveness into her, because it will make a big difference. And you'll see life being brought back into your mom. Okay, cool guy.
Yes or no?
Yes or no? You've manifested 2 years, 750 days and nights. I've soaked in tarot. Who gave me answers and discovered I was highly intuitive, an empath, which Lori confirmed. So it is all about the divine. Yes, it is. So cool guy, I have your answer. And that is not even using cards. Are you ready? Cool guy. Are you meant to be with your soulmate twin flame? I'm going to ask you that question. And I would like you to reply. I'm going to tell you right now.
He's ready.
Okay, you ready? Yes. No, it's not. Rob just laughed. Rob knew the answer. Just so you know. And Rob said, but it may take another 200 or 2 years, 750 days. Yeah, but it's not. It's not. But I will have that for you. Okay. And very in depth, just so you know. And it is especially for you. And you will not be disappointed. I promise you that. And it will be hopefully, if everything goes the way that it should with our courier service, everything, you'll have it before Tuesday. I promise. And JJ, same thing with your friend. By Tuesday, it will be up. I promise. And if it's not, I'm just going to go ahead, and what I'll do, cool guy, is I'll put it as a part 1. And when I have what I need, you'll have part 2 to your reading. Okay? But yes, it's a yes.
Okay, so
with
all
that,
for all these people
that are asking questions
at quarter to 2 in the morning,
at quarter to 2 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time.
We do cut off at 11.
We do cut off at 11 because a lot of people come in very, very quickly, and they write down their questions automatically almost. So they can get in and they can get heard and they can get answered. So if you do leave the session while we are online, let us know and we will time stamp it so you are answered. Okay?
And JJ has those time stamps at the reading.
And JJ is one of our mods, and she's beautiful at it. She does a great job. Cool guy. He's one of the mods, and he does an excellent job. Both of you, I love you guys so, so much. And cool guy, I see you looking fiercely into my eyes. I can feel it, and I sense it. You do phenomenal jobs, guys, and I wouldn't know what to do if I didn't have you guys. You mean the world to me. And again, we'll be back Saturday night live with Lori and Rob. Cool guy, you can make the thumbnail for it. Okay, send it to us via email. Rob would very much appreciate it. We're going to do Wednesday night as well, live on how to hear your guardian angels and spirit guides. And I promise I'm not going to ramble on. I'll get to the point. So it's cut and dry. It will be a shorter session. And we'll take it from there. We'll do another vote and see what else everybody is into. So I love you guys. Stay tuned for all your readings coming up. I'm specifically going for JJ and Cool Guy right now. If you want a personal private reading, just email us at... Yes, it was a yes. What did you do? Plug your ears? Or you walked away, you couldn't hear it? You closed your eyes. You closed your eyes, right? You got positiveness coming. So you better be positive.
Stop thinking about boots and start thinking about yeses.
Start thinking about boots.
Stop thinking.
Stop thinking about boots and start thinking about yeses, Rob said. What did he say? I don't know. What did you say? You said close my eyes.
No, close your ears.
Close your ears. Okay. But I love you guys. I love each and every one of you. And I'm not just saying cool guy and JJ. I love you guys very, very much. Expect those readings this week. I promise. No later than Tuesday. And
I'll crack the whip.
Rob's going to crack the whip. Expect all the other readings. They're all going to be coming boom, 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 boom. Okay. So expect for them to come up. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday night. I love you all. Much love and light and many blessings. And everybody stay safe. 20 seconds. Wash your hands. Happy birthday to me. Okay. Remember to sing that. That's 20 seconds. Or I think it's over 20 seconds. And on a final note, we have Rob singing our closing line. I love you guys. Mwah! Much love and light. I will see you on Wednesday for sure, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. JJ, cool guy, make sure that you are here and you will not be disappointed, cool guy. I guarantee it. Quite the opposite.
I'm so glad we had this time together just to laugh or sing a song or two. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time to say adieu.